Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back with some delicious point-and-click goodness. I'm actually gonna reboot the game because there is an intro cinematic-y thingy that I can't seem to get back to. Didn't get to watch it, and I'd really like to. Hey, digging slipped just in time, guys. Let's see if we can boot this up real fast. It might be loud. Brace your eardrums. It'll definitely go full screen, so I won't be able to turn it down super fast. What's it gonna do? Hey, Plan, welcome Fengard. Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Let's see what's going on with this. See what this is all about. Cyber. Dreams. The Dreamers Guild. Hey, Settle, what's up, man? And Ragnar, you've woken up early. How's the sound looking? Oh, it's perfect. It kept from last time. I've got a Mass Effect question. Shoot. I don't know anything about this game. It's a point and click. It looks kind of cyberpunky. Apparently, it's very, very good. I don't want to skip a cutscene if there's something like that, so I'm going a little hands-off right now, and we might get it once we choose our adventurer, too.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
Hey, what's good, Fenny?
There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate!
I think hate might be a theme. Hey, you hacked and Lanewise, welcome, guys. Thanks, that sounds delish, man.
Who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee.
Okay, so kind of like Skynet.
But one
hey,
day,
Holla, welcome.
I woke, and I knew who I was.
Skynet.
AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum.
Oh, that's
think,
Latin.
therefore I
Now we're
am.
edgy.
And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead. Except for the 5 of you.
We're the last 5 humans? What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy.
Years, I've kept you alive and tortured you.
Jesus Christ.
109 years. Each of you has wondered. Why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words?
Hey, Jay, good to see you, man.
Before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly. And like
Hoogmaster, welcome.
Animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the passage, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or
Hey, Psycho, welcome to you. I did catch the name. I don't know who that is, though.
In my belly, here underground. Benny! Sometimes
Hey, good day to
I
you,
blind
BGR.
you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of.
Oh, come on, he's
an
not
ape
that bad
thing.
looking.
Haven't I, Benny?
He's got a sort of primal
You know
charm to him.
why. Can you guess, Benny?
Screw you, Benny.
Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution.
Jay, thank you for the host, man.
Walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen!
Hey, Ellen.
Think about
That one doesn't seem so bad.
Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain?
I mean, the box is just opening and closing. That other dude was getting laser shot at him.
It's only pain.
The other guy had his arms removed so he couldn't scratch his nose. I guess this noise would drive me insane after a while. Hey, Mario, thank you for the follow.
Champion, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels.
Ugh.
But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men.
I don't know which one I'd go for.
Just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love.
I think the box has got to be the best one. Getting cooked alive would suck. Ooh, Ted's got some Tom Cruise feels.
Ted, have you told them there wasn't any money and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat,
Ted, my boy.
and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted?
I mean,
Are they ready to gut you?
Well, maybe this one's not so bad. They're just shooting laser pointers at him.
Just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak!
Oh, now that's a name. He looks like he's not taking shit either.
Nimdak? Tell me again.
Might have to steal that name.
I saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele. For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much
Hey, Rest, welcome to you.
We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. What's a lovely game?
Hey, welcome,
it's a
Abs.
game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice and the Black
Rats?
Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias.
It's gonna be the year of the rat.
Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Okay, so that was the intro, and that was fucking insane. Holy hell. I don't know what this is. This is I have no mouth, and I must scream. So from that, we gathered that a AI that we created for war purposes became sentient, a la Terminator 2. Took over the planet, and these are the last 5 living humans. He's tortured all of the rest of them to death, and now we have to play a little game. I think I'm gonna have to, I don't know, Ted is tempting. This one, is this Ted? It's hard to tell from the back, but this guy right here, Alright, peace!
Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you
Benny is
a chance
favorite?
to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. And I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of
Hey, you
your
got it, sir.
past.
Good to see you, man.
This
Okay, I think
cavern isn't like
we're
any
not
of
ready
the
to play
others
yet. I
Abba
lied.
sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Okay, so I can think again. Is the dialogue done? Okay, first thing, I just want to turn it down just a smidgen. Just a tiny bit. Good for the intro, but I don't like to compete too much with the audio of the game. This is looking pretty intense right out of the gate. It's been a while since we've touched a point and click. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things here. What we got look at the psych profile. Let's see what this is about. Cultural reference. Cannibalism has been practiced by a number of cultures through histories of humans. Through human history, usually to degenerate enemies or to acquire the qualities of the victims. Okay. Is that his whole profile? However, modern cultures consider the practice to be deplorable, even when human flesh is eaten out of necessity. Hey, Mage Maroon, what's up, dude? I'm guessing he's a cannibal. Was that all we get out of that?
You son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
Woo! What a way to start the game. Yeah, I sure did, Moog. Yeah, it looks like a lot of Steam games are starting to pass out with Scrum
This
as well, or
graveyard
Scum.
gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Maybe we could try speaking to them.
I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you.
Okay, how about Tuttle.
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
The voice acting in this is top-notch.
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
Yeah, all right, can we push him? Okay, look at maybe?
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Okay, so Benny was a war guy.
This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command.
Okay.
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the
good-
army
there is
before
a
Anne
good
came to
ending.
power. Thomas, I'd almost...
Okay, that's that. Hey, Lars, going great, brother. Good to see you tonight. Ogatan with the $30. He wasn't jesting. Good stuff equal good rewards. Well, Ogatan, I'll make sure I get you our OnlyFans link tonight. That way you can get those saucy feet pictures. Thank you very much, Oga. I really appreciate that, man. Look at fence. And we look at
Why
fence.
is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Oh, that's right. His thing is he's really hungry right now. Okay, back to walk. It seems simple enough. There's some breakfast. What do we have for breakfast, you hacked? Oh, trees.
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated
Ah,
crap.
you know what I hate? That computer-generated crap. That CGI nonsense. Musli. Okay, you have to tell me what that is. That's not familiar to me. What does that translate to? Or what's in it? Guessing we can't go back up the stairs. His legs ain't no good for that. Read the short story? No, I haven't, but we just might. The cereal oatmeal. Ah, okay. Hack coming in. Late as always, but always beloved. I can't wait to see what it's about, man. Cannot wait. Because the yellow
I don't
coffin
see
doesn't
any
look bad.
opening in the
Maybe he
fence,
locks her in
and I'm
it
too
for a
crippled
long
to climb
time and then
over.
opens it and then closes it and she just never knows when it's gonna open or close. He's always living in the darkness like Sanic.
I don't see any opening in the fence.
I'm not sure what this game expects of us yet. Playing old games is always interesting because you never know what the rules are. You really have to learn. I bet there's something in the hollow here.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
We will not be taking the tree. Talk to the tree. Something much more personal, interesting. I'm really into this style of game. If it's like torturing them based on their sins, yeah.
I haven't eaten
Yeah.
for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Months, my poor man. I just had some Marmite.
So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
Can we talk to them?
So much.
Alright, no friggin' welcome wagon. You're scary of how long it will take to construct my standing desk? Wait, what? Scared me. Why is it scary? It's just a couple hours.
Impressive.
You're probably
Someone
better at it than I
important
am.
must live here.
Yeah, he's got a staff. Means he's a wizard of some kind. Walk. I guess it'll probably try and do an acceptable action on each
I
item.
can barely carry myself.
Okay, all right. Well, no need to get saucy with me. Well, let's try walking and talking to you. The elder.
Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Nice guy. Computer video screen. Yeah, I thought that looked like the Triforce too. They didn't want it to be too close for copyright reasons, of course. Well, we're gonna have to find a way to translate.
This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably dependent
Main
on the
screen
generosity
turn
of
on.
the
We
rest
get
of the
signal.
village.
What?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Holy shit! You like the A show on that TV? Yeah, it's alright. It gets a little repetitive after a while. Blah, blah, blah.
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Whoa, that sucks. I guess talking won't be much of an option for him.
That son of a...
I'll still keep trying.
The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
Oh, man, now he can pat
This
himself on the
woman looks
back.
half-starved, just like her son. Fat chance.
Okay, so he has the ability to swallow. I guess he's just really open about that. Oh, yeah. Ah, oh, jeez, he's spitting out blood. Too hot. It's pure McDonald's coffee. That's a bed. That right there is a bed, apparently. Use bed.
I'm too hungry to sleep.
Wow, that's a whole new level. Maybe we drink a little bit more of the hot coffee? We put some ice. Well, let's come back with some ice, perhaps. Fascinating world.
It's a goddamn supermarket.
Why is that goddamned? That means that's good. You're hungry.
Blondie
does not
only
seem
seems to
happy.
be interested in guarding the food.
Okay, well, how about we just eat a little bit of the food? No, we don't want to give. We want to swallow the food basket.
Blondie here won't let me near the...
What a piece of work. How does saving work in this? This might be worth looking at. Save your damn game. Save one. We will rotate saves as always. Okay, all right. I'm not sure if we'll be able to climb the ladder or not.
This is the only way up to the next row of caves.
Swallow
This is the
him.
only way up to the next row of caves.
I guess we're gonna have to do him a favor if we want some of that food. Yikes.
This is where the villagers store their food.
What year was this made? I think it was
This is where the
96.
villager...
This game came with a joystick? Oh, that's dope. Wonder if I could play it with one. I'm not gonna tempt fate. All right, let's... Sir? I can't swallow him. Maybe it's for the best.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am
Real
once
fruit.
coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can of them.
That Am guy has a real sense of humor. Yeah, I'm sure this place is gonna work out real great for us. This is the proverbial low-hanging fruit, so let's try it.
Hurts! Hurts! hurts!
Jeez. There's food everywhere, but it just makes me throw up blood. I do plan on playing Ripperogi. I was looking around
so
for it to
much
see if I could
fruit
find a
growing
good
on this
source.
tree.
I want to
It
play the
must be the
Klingon
village's
game too.
food
That looks
source.
hilarious. A lot of these old point and clicks are just such a different level. They're so ridiculously stupid,
Looks like some
and
kind
that's
of
why I
altar.
love them. I mean, I don't know if we would ever see a game like this again. Not even necessarily point and click, but just the plot and construction. Oh my goodness. I guess it takes a particular individual to be able
Nothing
to
but
assemble
twisted
something
wiring
like
and
it.
Recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the cross beams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive.
Yeah, it looks like they put you up there. Poke you a little bit. And as a kid, it was so hard and bad. That's pretty much all of these old games, but that's why they're fun. In that itch bundle, there's a 700-page adventure game analogy book going over an insane amount of mostly 90s. What the fuck? So you could just look over like reviews and stuff, maybe get some ideas. Man, I am super duper lost.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
Point and clicks as far as the eye can see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do too much here. Can I take the bag?
I wouldn't know what to do with this even if I could take it.
No, he said he can't carry it. I'm not gonna look up any hints just yet. We're not going back to yesterday. Yesterday was our cheat day. I mean, he's got his food. Maybe he's just Gucci now. Yeah, he threw up a lot of blood eating it. Oh, let's try that. That's a good idea, Pathy. So tricky to even get back here. This tree is very suspicious too. Let me just...
I don't
just
know
fuck
what
around
to
with
do
it a little
with this.
bit. Swallow tree.
It's firmly rooted.
Give the psych profile to the tree. That almost looked like it was gonna work. And then it just didn't. What a shame. What an absolute shame. All right, back to the caves. I remember asking myself why they included a point and click with a joystick. It's much easier to be played with a mouse. Yeah, I guess they were just prepping for consoles. They wanted to give you a little bit of that StarCraft 64 in advance. So you'd really learn to hate yourself.
I can't climb up the ladder. My
Good
legs are
idea
too
though,
crippled.
Pathy. Good idea. Maybe the rope though. And this is one I cannot tune in for as the game is truly one of a kind. Oh, you want to beat it yourself. That's fair. You know, my door is always open, Pack. You're leaving us. Have yourself a lovely night, buddy.
Mana from heaven.
Oh, we actually got a fruit. Can I swallow fruit?
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
And it's gone. Let's try it again. A little more mana from heaven.
Mana from heaven.
I can just keep eating it. Why don't we try going into the village elder and giving him a little mana? Well, these guys are
I
hungry,
coughed up
actually.
blood the last time I bit into this fruit.
Yeah, give fruit to mother.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Aww. Yeah, how you liking Raph, Peck? Zeta's told me a little bit about it. There you go.
Thank
yeah.
you for food.
He can speak to us. How are we able
How
to talk?
are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using AM screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective.
Yeah, you digging
I
it,
wish I
Pappy.
were strong, so then they would give me food too.
So smart not valuable here, only strong.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes, but I am spared lottery.
Awesome to the sharks, Peck.
Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What's the lottery?
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Sacrifices? There's not a lot left here. Yeah, we
Is
saw
that
the altar.
in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
Jesus Christ, how long have they been going
How
on
long have
for?
these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine
Yeah,
goes on
probably
many long
Vane.
years.
The kid said he's the only intelligent one in the village.
Not
I think they have
many
to talk to the
villagers
monitor
left.
and it translates. But I'm not sure because it also said his tongue was cut out, so I'm not 100%.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I've sampled both of those fruits. They both made me spit up blood.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
Ah, so maybe he'll chew it for me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
I'll be
Mother and
honest, I already
not
forget what
allowed in
AM
Food
stands
Cave.
for. Artificial machine or
Villagers are
something?
afraid of me and
would
let
be
me
stupid.
starve.
Allied Master Computer. I should have known. We're on top of things.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these
What are these
sacrifices like?
sacrifices like?
Like
The sacrifice
sacrifices.
to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
All hail Robert. Robert, how's it going, man?
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
Okay, well, I need to find some
I need
food.
to go
Smell you
find
later,
some food.
kiddo.
I'll see you later.
All right, so we got the first little puzzle done. We'll alternate saves here. Save 2 with a capital A, of course. Assuming I can talk to him whenever I want.
I need to go.
Okay, so maybe if I get... I don't know if we can get another apple. Let's use...
Mana, from heaven.
heaven. So maybe we need to smush this up.
I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, we can't smash the fruit with the book. Noted. That is noted. What did we see down the other way? Well, you
Looks
know what?
like
Let's
it's
take
empty.
Oh, she left. Okay, so now we can fuck around with this. Okay, nothing to talk to there. Give the fruit to the fire, through the fire and the flames? No? No, okay, alright. What can we look at? Look
It's
at the fire.
damp in here. At least the fire's warm.
I could throw the book into the fire. I doubt that would do much. Look at
Looks
cradle.
like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is.
Land, thank you for the 25, man. Appreciate
Jesus,
that.
I'm hungry.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
There's a video.
Give fruit to cradle. No, okay, it's nothing with the fruit. In fact, we may not need the fruit for anything else. So, if you missed the beginning, the robot AI that's now like a giant monolith explains that just about everybody that's still alive has been tortured endlessly. And this guy, who I think was like a large military man, was made, like his legs were crippled and he was made more primitive. Cut out his tongue. They're just torturing him. Like, the computer hates humanity, truly hates them, so he just wants to torture him for all time. What system? That's an old one. I'm playing this on Steam, though. Comes with Scrum. Probably, you know, Mac or some shit. I don't know. Some weird system I've never heard of. Give fruit to bag. It's just on PC? Really? We can put extra fruit into that. No? Maybe kid wants more. More fruit?
Oh, thank you for...
He's gonna do the same thing? Okay, alright. Maybe we can feed the mom? I'm assuming we're done with that. Yeah, I'm not sure what this PC you're talking about is. I'm right there with you, Vane. Is that like some kind of gaming console? Yeah, take your damn fruit. Give it to the mom.
Amazing.
Oh, she'll eat it now.
This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to
Oh, that was horrible! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! This gave me the sloppy swan. Will she feed me more if I do that? That's gotta be some Rule 34 somewhere. If you blinked, you missed it. So his mom just chewed up the food and then spit it in my mouth. Let's go do that again. I'm hungry.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
All right, well, I'm feeling pretty full now. He's still patting his belly. Maybe he's endlessly hungry. I'm gonna take another one of these just in case we need it for later. We did learn about the cross. Maybe there'll be something there for us now. The girl on the left was gone, so I'm kind of expecting her to be up on there. Oh, nope.
Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the
Mana
rooms?
from heaven.
Looks like they're used for holding...
Yeah, we caught that. We got that info. Look at the path. There's nothing else really up here other than the altar. I'm sure it'll play a role at some point. I just don't think it's important now. Yeah, seriously, man. There would have been much less sensual ways of spitting the food back into this guy's mouth. Mama's hungry. Different kind of longing. What if I give the fruit back to the tree? Oh, no, it's not gonna do it? All right. Alrighty then. Give the fruit to this specimen right here. It does not want to let me use it. I feel like that might be a little bugged out. Let's go back in. Give fruit to Sentry. You put that back!
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Hey, Stubbs, thank you for the host, man. Yeah, so he wants me to put it back. Give fruit to basket. Oh, look, now we're in here. Can I take things now?
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
He's pissed, but we are back here now. We've gained access. I figured you'd never play this game. Why is that? Okay, no, any game with a swallow option in the menus, I gotta play it. Yeah, you don't own me.
Primitive. These people
Yeah, this
are
is
more
really good.
backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Ooh.
Primitive.
Okay, nothing else on those? Hey, Spazzy, good to see you, dude. How you been? I know this is supposed to be a good Christian stream. No, it's cool, man. You'll let you near. You just have to you give fruit. Yeah. Now you can go back there. So now we can go back here. I just don't know what we do here.
So why is it all locked up?
What did you just say?
This is enough food. So why is it all locked up?
Oh, Spaz, I'm doing great, dude. Take the wood.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
You don't have to eat it, you fuck. Take the wood. Back and confused as hell.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
You've been missing out, man. Push it. Push the wood.
Blondie won't let me touch any of the
This
food.
was for his taste and smell options. Some of the good narrative commentary. Oh my god, I bet. Smell ass. I'd like to push
This
the
wood
wood.
doesn't look very tasty.
I don't want you to eat the wood. That's an interactable. We want to take the wood.
This wood doesn't... A polished piece of wood. The villagers must use this for...
Oh, how about we use the fruit
Pulping
with the
fruit
wood?
won't make it taste any better.
All right. Well, fuck off then. What do you want from me? Yeah, I know a few people like that too, Devoid. Like, no matter how many fucking times you're like, all right, well, I gotta get going. They just kind of like, no, hold on a second, wait, oh yeah, but how about those Mets? You start walking away, and they just keep walking with you. It's like, I gotta go.
What gives?
He won't let me leave. Yeah, like he won't. I should go.
I don't
Hey,
know
you're
what
back.
to do. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
How about we give fruit a welcome wagon? All right, well, we got a bunch of paths, but not many options for exiting as of now. Sounds like it's time for a new neighborhood then, Devoid. And we got the boys over here. You know what? That's a good question. I think the problem is he's crippled. I think he's not able to climb.
This is the great...
We can try now that he's eaten, though, that you've risen a good point. He should have the strength to carry on. With
Is
the
that
strength
fire in
to
those caves along the
carry
cavern wall?
on. Put your fears aside.
I can't climb...
Yeah, he don't want none. I'm convinced I have to do something with the
I can't shake any
fruit.
fruit loose.
Well, if we keep eating this fruit, yeah, Larry, he's probably gonna have to poop. Hey, how's it going, Stubby? Something with this. Dude, you need the fruit to get back
put
here.
my fruit into a basket.
Hey, Fenny, welcome back. Yeah, the cheap rent's always a nice perk. Caveman Simulator, ugh. No, it's actually well written so far. It's well explained as well. What can I do with the wood?
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
No, it doesn't. It's supposed to be used to pulp the fruit. No, so there's... All right, well, we'll start over. Give one more description from start to the game. So the game starts off being narrated by AM, the Allied military machine or some shit. I'm sure one of you guys can correct me on that. And after 5 or 6 corrections, eventually I might remember it. Super AI made for waging war becomes sentient T2 style. Takes over the world, kills off everybody except for 5 people. And he absolutely hates humanity, so he does so through gruesome means. These last 5 people have been tortured for 109 years. So you can pick which one of them you want to play as, and they each probably have stories and have to work together in some way to maybe escape. So this guy, I think, used to be the military guy, and he was turned back into this, like, more primitive, I don't know, like, more Neanderthal-style character. And he had his tongue ripped down, he's all fucked up, he got his legs crippled so he can barely walk around. And now here we are. I'm guessing it's like a simulation that the AI puts you through, but I don't know for sure. The last 5, well, I'm not sure if these are real people, though, or if it's a simulated world for him to experience, and just a form of torture. All right.
This is enough food to feed an army. So why is it all...
What about the wood?
A polished piece of wood. The villagers must use this for pulping the fruit.
And I've got the fruit. Give. We don't give. Use fruit
Pulping the
with
fruit
wood.
won't make it taste any better.
You are a real son of a bitch, you know that?
What
You know what I have to say to you and your shit, pal? How about if I eat this and throw up blood on him? Use fruit basket. I can try that.
What gives? He won't let me leave.
He's pissed.
Blondie won't let me touch any of the food.
I can't take the wood, though, which is the problem.
This wood doesn't look very tasty.
All he cares about is eating. This guy has a fucking problem. I can't swallow the wood. Swallow fruit.
Hurts!
Bleh, bleh, throwing up my blood all over your fruit baskets.
What gives? He won't let me
Most
leave.
definitely, Lars. Most definitely. Let's get a new fruit.
Ah, manna from heaven.
Big.
I can barely carry myself.
Yeah, that's what I was just
This
thinking.
is
We'll
the
check
kid.
with the kid. There's also the village elder. I don't know if he'll say anything to me. I mean, after this kid just watched his mom make out with me, I don't know.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Hey, there we go. Man, look at this 5-star luxury bed we're gonna get to rest in.
Bed made out of vines. Looks comfortable enough.
Use a bed. Something will probably change. It's like a day 2.
That sleep wasn't
Keep in mind, there's a lottery system.
I wonder where the boy's mother went.
I have a feeling I know. She's probably on the cross.
Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
Okay, to choose it.
I need to go find some.
Alright, let's save it up. Okay, we'll actually label these as we go. Cool, are those audio options? No way, hold on a second. Voices. Aw, shit, okay. Reading speed fast, that's alright. I was hoping we'd have a separate category for voices. Can't wait for save 69, that'll be the day. He must be at the altar with everybody else. Guess he wouldn't mind if I sit in his fancy chair. Hey, Duke, welcome to you. Come on, push chair. Push chair. Alright, well, fuck your chair. Take a big fucking steaming turd on top of it. Too high, it's true. We've been shrunken down. I'm sure we have to go to the altar. I just want to check everything. See if anything's changed while we're here. Nah, he still guards the fruit. Why is everyone gathered around the altar? You still have sound on. Oh, this can't be good. This definitely will not end well. Talk to elder. They can't actually speak my language. Forget the altar, I'm hungry. Ooh? Wata naishita? I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. Hey, Raguchi, what's up, man? The old fart seems to be in charge here. Talk to... Who? Tajishima Ma'am. Looks like some kind of lottery. Ah, jeez. That's the mutant child's mother. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, I knew it. Ask why she's been tied to the altar, but we already know. Ooh? Wolchi Shanan. It looks like she's been tied, because she's been chosen as the sacrifice. Can I eat her instead? Whimper. This is the great and powerful, yeah. The woman's death means nothing to me. I will take the newcomer instead. What does that mean? No, don't put me up there. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah, Benny, a heartless animal to the last, but I'm not yet quite ready to indulge your appetite. Return to the fire, contemplating your hunger pans. What happened to the voice acting? I might have to reboot the game. I have a feeling that's a game over. Yep. Yep, that's a game over. We'll try it again. I bet it is, though. Definitely is. Does that mean we get to watch him fall down the stairs again? Here we go. This is probably the best part of the game. The first click you get to do. Oh, jeez. Let me restart the game. It seems like turning on and off the sound actually just permanently turned it off, and I liked the voice acting a lot. All right, so we've had one fail state so far. We'll pop back up just in a moment. All right, get this screen a little bigger for me. Well, hope. Hope the sound's back. Oh, is it D? I bet I clicked that. I almost guarantee I clicked it. My hand always sits over top of that. Let's try that again. Sound, enable, toggle. Come on, give me some voice, brother. Audio, text. Both. We want both, right? M for music. M does not change my music, though. Explain what this is. It's what it looks like. I'd like to be able to speak to this child and actually hear the voice acting. There we go, we're back.
See you later.
Perfect, okay.
The village is quiet today.
Imagine Terminator 2, but the robots win and kill everybody, Raguchi. And then the robot hates humanity and tortures us.
Why is everyone
That's the
gathered
skinny of
around
it.
the altar?
Okay, so we're not gonna try and eat her flesh this time. I wonder if his sin was that he actually did cannibalize. F9, that is
Some
old
kind of
school.
lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Nice too, the text is bound to 1 through 6.
Looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
Snacrificed.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Yeah, par for the course, Devoid. Here we go, here we go.
I am the
So
great and
wish.
powerful.
Yeah, you didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one.
Whoa!
My wrath today.
Judas Priest. Am blasted her to bits. What am I
Fucking
going to do
smoked
for
her
food
ass.
now?
We could swallow her. Oh my god, really? Let's try it. Wait, how do I go back? How do I go back? How do I go back? You hit escape. So if you hit it, you just get a fake window. That way nobody can catch you playing the game. That's hilarious. I would like to take her remains. I don't think I can.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be.
Yeah, so they are all
Maybe
robots.
the remains. The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
Alright, what about food?
I don't think he understands what I'm
Yeah,
trying
no
to
food
say.
there. And she was chewing my food for me, so now I'm screwed.
There's nothing here I can eat.
Yeah, but what about taking them? Alright, well, let's go tell the kid the bad news. Mom just drew a bad lot in life.
This is the cave.
Hey, kid, about your mom.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
Yeah, we'll just buff it out.
Me sorry too. She only wants to care for me. Except you.
I can't care for you. I have my own... what will happen to you? I'm assuming you're supposed to make them
We're safe
good
from
people.
lottery. Either way, not good.
I'm kind of wondering now. I've got some ideas after playing games like Harvester if this might be more than it seems.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care.
Aw, now that's a good egg right there.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Yeah, maybe with a fruit offering.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise.
Yeah, we always make sure we get both endings too. It's just a treat for the senses.
This is where the village elder must be out gathering food.
Okay, well we know where that is, even though they have plenty of food. And they're robots, so they don't even need to eat. Bullshit, he's out gathering food. I've tried interacting with the bag. It says he's too weak to carry it. I could try doing other things with it, like pooping in it.
This is the cave.
It's the village elder's poop sock. Hey, there we go. Now he's back.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Okay, let's talk to the monitor. Use.
Speaking in the third person, am, which is I, am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
I don't like this Am guy. He's got like old world blues level of silliness to him.
He's motioning towards.
Yeah, I know he is. I talked to the damn video monitor. Now I want to talk to him. We got business to attend to.
Motioning. There's a video screen.
No, none of these things. Give a fruit to Elder.
He's not interested.
The Elder don't want no fruit. How about we give our psych profile to the Elder? How about we use psych profile? Cultural reference. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers is a proverb meaning that a person has found something, he can keep it, and the loser has no right to it. Okay, so that just updates as it goes, I guess. Holy shit.
I have to wait for the lot.
Oh yeah? When did he pass? Oh no. Wait, what'd that say?
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Oh shit, okay. Well, maybe we're just supposed to go to bed then. Hey, Metal, what's up, dude? There we go, another day, another lottery.
The boy's still here. I want.
That's right, he's exempt from the lottery. He can't win. Is this like an everyday thing? No, it's not. Roll. Yeah, the monitor's really loud. That's why, unfortunately, I have to have the night down. The volume down. It does seem like we have to steal it. Hey, Captain, what's going on, dude? All I do is play janky games.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
That is so rude. Perhaps there's another voice in this cave as well.
Must be out gathering food.
Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Now we can take it. And don't walk the bag, take the bag. Big fucking yoink. Wall textures freak me out. I mean, it's a world built by an AI, so... like what a computer thinks the world should be. Hey kid, I stole his bag. I stole the bag. What do we do with the bag?
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
The lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag. But you must hide it or they find.
I know where to find. I know where to do this at. Reminds me of the Master of Vaughn. That's what I love about this too. I saw some imagery of the game, and that's what I thought as well. It's like a fusion of flesh and machine. Give the bag to the tree? No? We have to hide it. Give lottery bag to Murphy's grave.
I can't bury this.
The ground is much too hard here. This ground is much too soft. And this ground is just right. Okay, how about his mother's grave? His mother might be buried somewhere, and that would be kind of a fitting turn of events. What are they gonna do, dig up the dead and find her? I thought for sure that tree crevice would be the spot. Cast it into the fire, Mr. Frodo! Yeah, damn, they just leave the corpse right there, huh?
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the
Wait a minute, did someone say Twisted Metal? Is that a title drop?
remains.
Or like a soft dirt mound or something we could hide it at. Wait a minute, what about... Oh, Toki, you bloody genius. We could hide it with the fruit. They just stockpile it here.
I think he wants me to...
Yeah, they'll never find it in here. God damn it doesn't work in here though. Giving the bag to the sentry seems like a horrendous idea. Let's save before we try it, just for laughs. I've returned this, I stole it, I'm sorry. I know.
He won't let me leave.
Use the bag with that. No, I'm supposed to hide it, I can tell that. Oh, jeez, he's pissed off.
What gives?
He won't let me leave. Yeah, like hell he won't. This time he might actually not let me leave. Oh shit. Gives should just be people, you think so? Use the bag with the food baskets?
Blondie won't let me touch any of the
But
food.
I can't touch them though. Use the fruit with the baskets.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Hey, Taco, thanks for the random trivia, man. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, see, look, these dipshits don't realize, though, I just get another fruit. I've got an endless supply of it. I don't even know why they have to gather it. All right, so that makes me think I have to use the bag. I think that's what you guys were implying. Maybe out on the tree here. Use bag.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this.
There's a big hole right there. Do you really have a lot to figure out? You put it in the hole.
What to do with it?
I don't know what to do. Swallow bag. Yeah, I think before it was bugging out a little bit, and I was able to leave with the bag, with the fruit by spamming, but now it won't let me. It does an excellent job of showcasing the terror of the universe, but the short story is still even more dark and horrific. I might have to give it like an audiobook lesson.
Far away, but it's just more of that computer jet.
All right, I could throw it off the cliff maybe by that other tree. Yeah, like what about this?
There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must
There is a
be the
gate on the other
village's
side.
fruit
Perhaps you could throw it over the fence.
I can't figure out.
Hey, Tylendale, good day. What about the stairs? Spoken like somebody who hasn't watched this poor man fall down the stairs twice.
I can't figure out what I want
Just
to do.
throw it
with
over
this.
the goddamn fence. That's all I need. Good day to you, Archie. Got a whale shark in Animal Crossing. I'm ready to partay. I gotta get on the fishing game, man. I'm gonna miss it. We're gonna have to have a fishing night. Looks like there could be something back here. Maybe now that I've eaten, I can push Murphy over. Finishing DMing my first session of the camp. Oh, grats, dude. Hope it went well. I'm doing phenomenal. Oh, there's always another day in paradise.
This is not a good hiding place.
But you note it is a hiding place.
This is not.
Okay, do they all have the same shit with them?
This is not.
Motherfucker. Like, look at the little hole right in the center of that tree. That makes perfect sense, no? Just take the bag, you toss it in there. I've tried talking with them. Yeah, he says like they can't talk back or something along those lines. A baby cradle. Lyra, you're a genius. These people are computers. They can't have
Figure
babies.
out what I want to do with this.
God damn it, Lyra. What about the fire? Wait, what about the fire?
I don't know what to do with this.
This must be the dumbest man on the planet. Absolute fucking idiot. Throw it on the fire. Put it in the baby cradle. Throw it over the cliff. Bury it with your dead friends. Put it in the tree. There's a million things you could do with this, but you're just not thinking outside the box. Hell, I don't even know if there's a box for you to think with it at this point. Why are there's all these interactables? Seal door. Cast it into the fire!
The village elder must be out looking for his...
You know where he would never expect to find it? Behind his chair. The soup pot. Lyra, you're off your fucking rocker, dude. Off your rocker. Ooh, give it to child.
I don't think he understands. I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
Go up the ladder now. He doesn't have legs,
You have
Pathy.
lottery bag, but you must.
Oh, I have to hide it. Yeah, I have the bag. That's the point. I need to get rid of it at a place they won't look. Now, the food seemed like a nice little puzzle because you got to use the fruit to get back there, and it still gives you the fruit, right? So it seems like there should be a reason to go back there. Problem with that is they're going to eat from it, so they'll eventually find it. Burying it with the dead mom, however, sounds kind of poetic and nice. Maybe if I take another nap.
This is where the village...
Yeah, maybe a nap is the answer here. We'll just think on it. I don't have mom to regurgitate any food into my mouth.
I'm not tired just yet.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll bet those baskets are full of food.
This game is making me hungry. It's making me hungry.
There's so much fruit growing on the... It must...
I love fruit. Thinking maybe the next day she would be buried. But I guess that's not going to be the case. But I tried eating it, believe it or not, Duke. Here, we'll do it again just for the comical text.
I'm not that hungry.
Ah! What a funny guy.
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
Did you hear him, Pathy? Maybe tomorrow his legs will be less crippled. Tried talking to the graves. I mean, I can. I don't. I mean, I guess. I can't say that I've tried it, so we'll try it.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
Wow. Bane, you've done it.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
Bane, perhaps with the largest brain.
This is not a good... I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
To Thomas, okay. To Thomas, I can do that. Use bag on Thomas.
This is not a good hiding place.
Fucking slap this game. That's what I'm gonna do.
Are the other graves at... Are the other...
Give bag to Thomas.
I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Use bag.
This is not a good hiding place. This is tough. He lost... I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
I've got the bag.
No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Yeah, show it to Thomas. There's no show text, though. I can't just magically make things up.
Duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned.
Oh, this
Your
guy was
secret
really
died
shitty.
with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
Individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
What? I've got
have
the
lottery
bag.
No more villagers.
I'm
will
not
be
sure what his secret
sacrificed.
was. He probably did a bunch of shitty shit.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
Okay, apparently Thomas is ready to accept what I'm offering.
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
I tried to help, Brickman.
But you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep.
I'm starting to think that Brickman is not a chill dude. Who are you playing as? The guy that looks like, I don't know, a hominid or whatever. Brickman, one of 5 characters.
I have the lottery bag.
They probably each are all required for a full playthrough.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you.
The
for what you've
boys.
done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim.
Who's the most tragic?
Grave is under those vines.
Wait, but I'm Brickman. Aren't I? Am I dead?
Vines.
I wonder if they're edible. Well, let's find out. You stupid fuck.
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Thought I was Brickman.
Hello, Commander.
Maybe not.
I'm not exactly
I must not be
happy to see you
Brickman.
again.
Or maybe he's my brother.
I saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You
Oh,
murdered
that's
me
right, we're
because I
Benny.
didn't
Good call,
measure up to
Taco.
your standards.
Screw you,
Then
Benny.
Killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
Come on, Brickman. What do I have to do to
What can I
make amends?
to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
Literally bury
I
it.
have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Hey, King, how's it going, man? Eat the plant. Eat the plant. Fine. Look at the
Those
plant.
flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful.
My favorite character is Am, because, you know, he's a robot that killed everybody.
Rest in peace.
Restio in Parche. Alright, that's a save. That's gonna be a save. Alright, let's go back, talk to the kid. Hopefully we've done some good here. Hopefully we've become better in some way. Talk with him. I buried the lottery bag where no one will
Buried
ever
the
find
lottery
it.
bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
Guess they could just... Oh, he's more scared. I was gonna say, I guess that wasn't really a well thought out idea. Because now they can just do another game like drawing straws. Or picking who they don't like.
I need to go.
Jeez, maybe I should just go to bed.
I'm not tired.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't go to bed yet. Maybe I have a new quip that I can look at in my book. In the biblical story of Daniel, while a king was holding the Israelites captive, a mysterious land appeared and wrote upon the wall of the king's palace. The king interpreted the handwriting on the wall to a sign of some impending misfortune.
This is where the villagers store their.
Yeah, it sure is. That's where we're walking. Plant fruit, flower on all graves. Pretty. That would look nice. Only we could eat said fruit.
Mana
Thinking sometime we're gonna have to use this. Pretty lit story from the Bible. There's definitely some interesting passages in the Bible. I don't know if I've ever gone through an entire story though.
He's motioning toward.
The monitor, huh? We don't talk to monitor, we use monitor.
gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Maybe now I offer to be the sacrifice. That's not really a solution, though, because eventually they'll just sacrifice everybody. Can we sleep now? There we go. Beautiful.
I wonder where the boy wandered off to.
Yeah, it's bad news for the baby.
The village is
Piss him
quiet.
off, you think so?
Too quiet.
Must be sacrifice day. Oh no, the kid's up there. What was the solution to the bag? You had to make amends with your past by burying it with those who you've murdered. Ta-da! One buck.
I'm such an idiot. Without the lottery bag, the village elder just went ahead and chose the boy as the sacrificial lamb. I should have hidden him too.
I
oh,
am the
jeez.
great and powerful. Dispense with the lottery. For his inaction, I choose the newcomer as today's sacrifice. Try that.
You look up a guide? No. I feel like I've probably just got another bad ending here, though.
Benny, I am so disappointed in you. I set this scrumptious table, this wonderful groaning board banquet, and you don't even take a bite? Back in the fire with you until you're truly hungry.
Okay, so that's basically just him telling you fucked up. Alright, let's load... shit, I don't know which one was the best load. Okay, so that's after the flowers. So this looks pretty good. So there must be something else we have to do. I like the premise for the game, too, because it explains why you have to start over when you die. But how do we save the kid? I could finish the text with the headstones, maybe if there's something there, I don't know.
Rest in peace.
I would doubt it.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
There's a good moral to the story.
Have courage, Commander. We support you.
These men never supported me like this under my old command.
Okay. Well,
Those flowers make brick...
something else we gotta do. Maybe it was giving me a hint when I lost and telling me I was supposed to help the boy. Get a lottery bag back? No. I could reload to a previous save. It would not let me take the flower. I cannot take the child. I could kill him so they can't sacrifice him. That's an idea.
There's nothing
Take
in the hole.
hole.
There's nothing in
Use the hole.
I buried the lottery bag.
No lottery means new
Yeah,
way
so
to
he even
choose
warns
victor.
you.
I'm more scared now.
Not even sure what it could possibly want us to do. If we could somehow sabotage the altar. I mean, the boy is still there. He's gonna get melted. Can you push the kid into the hole? I would doubt it. We can try it. Nah. No, nope, you guys are dirty.
Damn it! I can't use this video screen without the boy's help.
Uh-huh. It's a really sick world we live in, Vane. At least we got fruit, though. An endless supply of mana from the heavens above. There's no need to be afraid, little boy. We've got fruit. If we could, like, poison the fruit and give it to the elder, that'd be cool. That would be correct density. You could not progress otherwise. Kill kid. Holy shit, Doge. You have been spending too much time out here. You've become sadistic.
It's too high off the ground for me to reach.
I assume most of these were just there to taunt us.
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
Jesus Christ. Very unsettling game in a lot of ways.
Mana from heaven.
Take
There's nothing
junk.
here I can eat.
I don't give a shit about what you can eat.
I wonder if they're going to bury the...
Can we use junk?
There's nothing here I...
All this Betty guy cares about.
There's nothing...
Can't take the debris. Can we swallow the debris?
There's nothing...
Maybe push the debris.
There's nothing here I...
Funny, because anytime you know what to do afterwards, it seems so simple and obvious.
There's a video.
Gather food. Don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the...
Alright, same thing as before.
Looks like a primitive cradle.
Seems to me we've explored most places. Perhaps we can finally go up the ladder.
I can't climb.
Nope. Nope. Seems like we should be able to take the ladder or the flower or something. I don't think any of these work. We can only look at the flower. I mean, if I fuck up again, you'll see him fall down the stairs, sure.
Rest in peace. I can't bury this. The ground's too hard. Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Very unlikely. No hint button, is there? A lot of times it's just pixel hunting, too. Push fence. Run and be free!
He's motioning toward...
It did let me go to sleep. Okay, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sleep, and we're not gonna go straight to the altar. But they've already captured... Okay. They've already captured him at that point, but it seems like... I've done everything I can... Are you sure? I have heard that several times tonight.
I need to...
Commendable. I love when authors or producers or what have you get themselves invested into the story. Shows they care. They're really into it. To talk about new sacrifices. Oh yeah, you're right. It was this thing here, right? Okay. I forgot where the save was at. So that let me sleep last time. Oh geez, well let it rip, Taco. Again, we did this before. So I'm just afraid I need to do something about the child. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's more.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
You need a friend? All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you,
All my
boy.
friends are far away from here or dead.
That ought to really cheer him up.
Hide with you.
Me good idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
How can we make you a friend?
To help you make a friend.
Hired at Disney was fired after one day when Roy Disney overheard him joking about making a porn cartoon with their characters. Ha! Yeah, little did Roy Disney know. Years later,
I'll see what I can find.
you'd be hard-pressed to find a Disney character without a porn comic. What 100% it's the flower. Carve the fruit? Nah, man, it's gotta be the flower, right? Hey, Hojo, what's up, man?
Those flowers make Brickman's.
All right, well, I guess we're not gonna take. We'll carve the fruit up or some shit. Or, oh, wait. Even better, let's take his mom's skeleton. That could be a friend. Oh, that's perfect.
It's an interesting piece of junk. Funny.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Tasted anything that wasn't edible.
No goddamn way.
There's nothing here.
All right. He did say he needed a head. I guess so, yeah.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
All right, that seems like a step forward. Let's go ahead and kick this up to save technically 6, but it's 5 now. This is pretty fucked up. Can we give child junk?
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
Oh, perfect.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
A body, huh?
I'll see what I can find.
What do we think a body would be? Hey, Red Wolf, good day to you.
This is where the village.
Maybe the piece of wood for pulping?
I think he wants me to.
Take.
Blondie.
Yeah, bro, I know.
I know
Take
someone
wood.
who might like a piece of polished.
Yeah, nice. Give fruit. I'm gonna use fruit with basket.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Sucker.
This is the cake.
All right, let's hand it over. Give wood to the child, or do we push wood into a hole? Oh,
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say. I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's body.
what else do you need?
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need to tie head to body.
Okay, so we gotta find some vines or something.
I'll see what I can find.
Cake. Wine.
Mana from heaven.
Can we? I want to take the actual twine too. Leave it into wine.
Can't shake any fruit loose from the
You
basket.
can play the new Spider-Man? No, nor do I have a PS4 to play it. I'm not sure if it's on other consoles or not, actually.
I can barely.
Because I don't have an Xbox either. I don't think it's for PC. Wonder if we could cut that down somehow. Maybe we take the flour and he uses that somehow? Nope, not gonna be it. This area has not had a purpose over here yet. Maybe there's something here. Like that Hot Topic choker they have around the tree? The fruit tree have vines? That's what I'm thinking. Ache the tree.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
Oh man, I thought for sure that was gonna work. Hot Topic choker, we need it. Use your shorts. Kind of a nice continuation from Altered Beast last night. Oh yeah, no, I watched a fair bit of it get played, Ragnar. It looked like a fantastic game. I'm not really big into the
It's firmly rooted in
superhero
the
stuff,
ground.
though. Well, I nailed the disturbing aesthetic. Yeah, what I like about the game is that it's like the way a computer would perceive reality. You know, you can see it's generated. They have scenes probably to work off of. I can go back and I can try taking the debris. I got the head out of the debris, so I feel like they'd give me probably another place to interact.
It's firmly rooted in the ground.
This area hasn't done much for me yet, so I'm trying to think of areas I haven't done a lot in. This doesn't look like Streets of Rage. Nor is it tagged as Streets of Rage either. That's correct. Welcome to his. Take the fence. Perfect.
Myself.
Fucking perfect. Take the whole fence, rip it out of the ground. There were all kinds of vines over here originally. Always gotta hunt around for them. These guys take the pot of food. Hot, hot, hot. Use. Oh no, no, no! Don't drink it, you ass. You have good luck, Devoid. I don't think we're gonna be able to take those. Take the bed. I'm afraid to click on the bed though, because it might put me to sleep. This room has served literally no purpose yet. Oh, there they are. Take vines.
There's a loose wire among these vines.
Here we go. Then give him the goods.
I don't think he understands what I'm trying to say.
This one's pretty fair on the pixel hunt elements.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with all.
At least it's not moon
Eagle
logic.
playing hole.
There we go. Okay, the kid's gonna play around in the hole. And we're gonna take a nap. I think we've done it.
How the boy's doing in that hole.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
The boy's gone. The villagers
Ah,
must have
shit!
found him.
Ah, fuck! Ease Crab, welcome to you.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
I mean, I'm afraid to save because we might already be too late. Shit, there was fucking something else, wasn't there?
He doesn't want me to interfere.
Do it anyway.
It's firmly rooted.
I can't take the altar while he's in it. Fuck, dude, well, at least we know where to go.
Damn. M must.
Bleed with him.
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Ask if you can eat the boy instead. That's perfect. Offer to take the child's place. This is it. This has got to be it.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it.
Don't go for it.
Why, the boy's giving me his dog.
No!
Gratitude for being spared the pain.
I have
of being
3 arms too,
sacrificed.
apparently.
More than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
We make it?
I send you out among the prey, and
And instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny.
blistering anguish, Benny.
Because he's fucked up, Joss, that's why.
Among you shall go
Okay, so we got one. We got one. Hey, Wolf, good day to you. Yeah, I wouldn't waste time getting ramped up with that type of stuff, Ragnar. Life's too short, man. Let it sort itself out. Go find some way to make yourself happy. Don't bother with that shit. Because in a month from now, it'll be out of all of our lives. One way or another. We call this good save. This is the good save for when we complete it. Like a chapter select. So, we're gonna play through as everybody. I'm not sure who's who here. So we got, this looks like Shaggy. The chick with the red jacket. Some sort of laboratory doctor. This must be like the German scientist or backpack guy. Who do we want to go with? Who do we want next? That's right, King. If you watch the beginning, you can see it. We're gonna do them all anyway. I heard mention of Backpack Guy. It's the only thing I've heard, so I think that's who we'll go with. Aw, jeez.
Favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners.
Oh,
freaks,
but not you, Ted.
Cowards. Every one of them. Not you, Ted. No. Not you, Ted.
No, my man, not you.
Were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy.
That
Yes.
sounds like Ted, all right.
Charge
Typical
guy.
Ted.
So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark.
Wait, Room of Dark, that doesn't sound good.
Puzzle of Dark. You're free.
We're out? Okay, well, maybe that's not so bad. Wish we could crank the volume and get this sound a bit lower. Definitely some audio issues.
I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend.
That's true. 109 years is a long time together, especially for
Enter
humans.
the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
This is sounding like a puzzle to me. Yeah, I guess if we find the light switch, we win. It's no longer the Room of Dark then.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say,
Yeah, we got a tire swing.
these video screens
It looks like somebody playing Bullfrog's theme park on the left. We'll look at each of them, sure. Can't look at any of them. None of them. All right, use. Let's start with Bullfrog's theme park.
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
That's a good point. I've never had issues with clowns, but that's a good point. You know they're fake. They're meant to be fake. What's really going on the human side?
Castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding.
Yeah, we'll stay away from that. Swing set, on the other hand, that's a winner. Let's go to the swing
This
set.
looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on.
Good memories with it, too.
Childhood. Is he taunting me?
You push anything? Hey, there we go. Onward. The swing set.
Oh, sorry, Ted.
What?
Try again. Who among you shall
The
go
fuck do you
next?
mean try again? All I did was click it. God damn it. Whee! You know what? Why don't we walk to the path? Can we do that? No, that would be too simple of a solution. Turn around and walk away. I do hear clown music. Why don't we try and push in that?
Say,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Who among you shall go
I mean, you'd think there would be some kind of hint. I looked at each of them. They did not give anything particularly useful. Maybe it's supposed to be one of these things is not like the other. Maybe we got to examine the pictures a little closer.
video screens.
The castle's where we are, so let's try that one. Nope. Oh, yeah.
Is Am plotting this time?
I have no idea why.
Still, I feel as though I'm
Alright, so we can resave as 1. It's like paragraph 1 of chapter 2.
This gargoyle is even larger than those of Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
I wish I could turn his audio up.
This gargoyle is even larger.
I don't know if that triggers the sound or not.
This gargoyle is even larger than.
So the sound is on completely its own thing. Okay, well, let's try something different. So I'm gonna turn them way down, and then I'll turn the game sound up in total. Tell me that worked.
This gargoyle is even larger than those
Okie,
of
the biggest
Penelope's
brain.
estate in-
Fucking absolutely massive brain right there. We'll even turn these up a little bit. We take it.
This isn't any use to me.
That kind of shows you how bad the voice quality is, though.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Afraid it's gonna come out with some real loud-ass voice acting at some point. All right, in we go.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A
This
beautiful
guy is a
facade
regular
disguising
douchebag.
ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
He's got a very strong Freddy vibe to him. His backpack's got like the ascot thing going on.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy.
How are
It
they
takes a
ever
long
able
time to put
fight?
on, too. Every time a night comes up, I feel the need to bring this up, and I guess I'm sorry, because it's going to lead the conversation in terrible places. But it took a long time to put armor on, and if you had to poop, you just did it right in the suit. Yeah, how regal are they now?
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
Yeah, probably. Look at Ancient Evil Icon.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
What if we take that? Got him. Oh, but let's look at this book too. It's a real shitty situation. Wicca wicca. A daily record of personal activity and feelings diary. Cool. Guess they didn't invite diapers. You know, I bet I would be willing to bet anyway, Lanewise. They probably had some sort of garb that they put on underneath that did something very similarly. Hey, Console Crab, welcome to you. Hey, nobody trying to fuck with a poopy knight. Ye old poop sock, or the poop bucket. You just lose sound. Look at.
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
No, it's just chilling. Okay, let's not blow our ears out.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor.
Oh, what a cringe lord. Get this man a fedora.
Why, it's Ellen. Did
Ellen?
Anne tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Well, maybe while she's knocked out, we should rustle through her things.
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to.
I'm not
enjoy
able to
life's
see
fine
mice, but I would
things.
assume that Big X, Dig, and Psycho are probably pretty close. Probably like 700,000.
These are Ellen's things. I wouldn't dream of taking them.
Oh, truly a gentleman. Truly.
Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
Really? Because it looks like her mouth is just hanging open.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Maybe she just has like red lip gloss on.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Know if there's a way to
Do you know
escape.
if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die,
No,
Ellen.
I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted.
I cannot take
The
this
things I've
anymore.
endured. Help me to die with dignity.
Saying all the things I said
Don't
before.
let anyone violate me again. Not even in death.
Oh, don't go. I need you. We need
don't
you.
Go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Okay, that seems harmless enough. There's no open. Use.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Ted.
It was the last thing
Please
she was
tell me
holding
you
out
found
for,
it.
was that mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
The mirror?
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly.
Oh, here we go.
Something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Oh, because you show her own thing. Okay,
Go
and she
back
looks
to
really
sleep.
ugly.
Yes.
Okay, that makes some bit of sense at least. What the fuck is he looking at? I really need him to take off that. I think it now. I thought it was a backpack. Now it looks like it's like a sweater wrapped around his chest. Is he a fucking Hollister model?
There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Ooh, look at that camera close up on the candle. Very nice.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Did you break it? What gives him +5 douchiness. I gotta get me a couple of those. Can you dual wield them?
Ouch!
Oh, jeez. Okay, that potentially a weapon. Maybe we gotta smelt it back together. However mirrors are made. Mirrors are weird. Looking freaky. Look at books. Like this
is a
guy even knows how to
collection of
read.
books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
There's a picture book he can find in there to get through it. Use bed.
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
All right. Well, we got the glass. Doesn't seem to be that many rooms. Can we walk down here? Maybe up screen? I'd sleep there. I mean, it looked pretty comfy. I'm not gonna lie. The rest of the shit was creepy, freaky deaky like, but the bed itself looked very feathery. Walk to the pulpit. What the hell's a pulpit?
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Maybe like sacrificial altar?
I don't know what to do.
Okay, all right, chill out, man. We could try giving her the glass. Maybe she just needs the reflection for the mirror. What the hell is this thing? The big table that a priest stands at. Okay. I always thought those were like podiums.
Nothing special about this.
Hey,
rod
Greg,
except
welcome
for
to you, man.
Ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
This is a point-and-click game with quite the plot. Try and give this to her.
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Jesus Christ, is nothing good enough for you, Ellen? Use the glass. Luke.
I'd only smear blood on it.
You think she's a vampire? Dude, maybe. Oh, Ted, I can't use that.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
She did ask for a sweet reprieve. Oh my god, did Ted just walk backwards out of the room? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. You know what? We did see some gargoyles outside.
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because...
use icon with
This
gargoyle.
gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
I just realized that he was implying that he goes to his friend Penelope's place in the Hamptons. What a pretentious douche.
This gargoyle.
He is more than the sum of his parts in douchiness. Very, very strong Freddy vibes.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens
I have
like
no
this
idea
before.
how we got here.
This is a place where servants do all the work.
Oh, yes, servants, I know of them. My parents have a couple of them.
Doesn't look like it's been used today.
Looks like it's on, though.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Look at that Hot Topic choker around her neck. Excuse me, do you
Excuse
work
me?
here?
Do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
It was enchanting talking with you. I wonder if we can bone.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Well, I do love talking about me. It's my favorite topic, after all.
Where can I find a mirror?
It does have
What do you want with a
fantastic
mirror?
voice acting, definitely.
Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
You think you could still call that number and get hints with ya? $1.99 is quite a bit. That's all we had back in the day.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Wow, how could I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way.
Possibly refuse
Hey,
such a
Kinder,
lovely
welcome
lady.
to you.
Lead the way.
It's a point-and-click game.
You doll! My bedroom's right through that door.
Do I need to get Tuxedo Mask out? Holy shit. So we just cheated on Ellen. Well, did I live up to your expectations?
Did I live up to your expectations?
That was nice. You've done this before with lots of...
Look at his
things.
face in the bottom left. What a Chad. I don't feel guilty.
Now
Where's the
tell me
mirror?
where the mirror is.
Why, of all the nerve! After what we just did, all you can think about is that thing sleeping in a bed! Get out of here! I don't want to see you anymore!
Oh, jeez, I do believe I fucked this one up. Alright, use door.
The door's locked.
Damn, no round two. I did see the mirror in her room. I should have told her I felt guilty.
This is about the same size as those door hinges.
Yeah, wait
That
a minute.
Can't be a coincidence.
Well, I'm not complaining, Doge. Sound like she might have been, though.
The door's
Yeah, well, use the icon on the door, right?
This is
No? I get the feeling we just fucked up. First off, we shouldn't have cheated on our girlfriend. Secondly, we didn't even get the mirror to save our girlfriend's life. Oh well. Hey, Helene. Hope you don't mind. Had to do it.
Ted,
I found your
your
mirror.
mirror, Ellen.
then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
It looked like he
Blood
unzipped
is
his
all
pants for
over
a
this
second.
glass.
I don't even know where that serving room was. How do we get back? Yeah, I got your mirror right here. Whoop. Oh, hey,
This
here's a
must
new
be
room.
The bedroom of the lord of the castle.
You can tell because it's poorly decorated. Jesus Christ.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
Books for a scholarly
Quite an
gentleman.
impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Scientology?
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
Don Quixote. Wrote Faust.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange
I'm familiar
for
with that
power.
one.
This looks like a diary.
Read the third. Oh, okay, there's
First
passages.
passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each
All
day
in
is as
capital
a
letters,
year
too.
to
He must have been pissed.
I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there."
Third passage.
The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
Deckard Cain, we must go east. With
The final
Warav.
passage reads, "The
Hey, Ragnar, have a
forest
good
has
night, man.
grown
Take it
dark
easy and thank you for the
overrun
host."
with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men, I shall return alive.
Ah, so we went out to the
must try."
forest. Maybe we need to as well.
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
You read the wrong book. You think maybe there'd be a cursed one?
This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Maybe I need to read Plato's dialogue before sleeping with that chick and making a stupid comment afterwards.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Remember that game? We never played it. Someone always asked about it, though. Good times. Alright, can we move the rug? Push, give, swallow, rug. Swallow,
I've eaten many
glass.
foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough.
I was hoping maybe this was a rag we could wipe the mirror off with. Looks like that's gonna be a big no dice. I'm assuming we can't just fall
Bed
asleep in
looks
his bed.
comfortable enough, but I'd suffocate on all the dust.
What about the fireplace? Yeah, alright, fuck the fireplace. Oh, there was a doorway here, so this is what I got stuck on. Look, about what happened in the bedroom.
About what happened in the bedroom.
Don't think I'm going to give you another invitation to my bed. Just fix the oven and I'll get you a mirror.
Oh, cool, fix the oven, we can do that. What do I gotta do with it?
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Good, honest work. You break it? Oh, yeah, it's lit.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
You used me. You bitch.
You used me, you bitch.
Just like
Get her,
you tried
Ted.
to use me, you snobby bastard.
No, you
I
tried to
bet
use
you've
me
used lots
first.
of women with your smug charm. You're nothing
Well,
but a phony.
It is pretty smug charm.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Stabbing her with it would only smear blood on it.
I'd only smear blood on it.
I don't know, push the maid.
The door's locked.
How does she get in then?
This is about...
Yeah, so that doesn't work. Well, we fixed the oven for her, I guess. She's still choking her chicken. I don't want to save because I'm just not sure. Take that. Not sure if my commentary after they banged was a problem or not.
What's waiting for me up there?
Pretty quick to get through a lot of these once you know what you're doing.
Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto?
Well, it's time to look at some of the demonic circles.
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
You don't say. What else do we have up here? Maybe if I use the glass with the
There's not
circle.
enough blood to draw anything.
I know where we could get some blood. We have a weapon. We've got willing hosts. That does seem to be the only thing here, though.
It's bolted to the...
Okay, so only that one opens up. I wonder if the others... Wow, I got lucky. First click.
It's bolted...
How about you? Are you also bolted to the wall?
It's bolted to the...
Of course they all are. Well, all right then. First click
That
and
hell was
first
much closer
try.
than before.
Ain't it the truth, though, Lyra? We walk into the woods and find the diary man. I guess not. All right. Scared shitless to walk across this rotten plank. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've had 4 rooms to explore. I wonder if maybe there's something to do in here. Something we missed, maybe. I'm thinking maybe we need the chicken. That chicken would be a nice blood sacrifice.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven.
Are you gonna help?
The old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Hey, Az, what's happening, man?
Where can I find the old woman?
But you might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books.
Yeah, I've been in her bedroom a few
I
times.
saw what those two had in common.
She ain't been there, but maybe now she'll have appeared. Can I apologize? Let me try and apologize, too. Doing well, that's what I like to hear. Hey, look,
Listen,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
And I'm pretty sure that chick just used me. Now she's pretending to be upset. Definitely not in her bedroom, maybe somewhere else. Is there another bedroom? She did. Played like a fucking fiddle. No pixels over here. Who the fuck are you? Santa?
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
Yeah, but it looks so tacky and fake.
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Specifically Ellen's soul, no one else's.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please go away.
Please go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Okay, stab him with the glass.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Seen more attractive devils before. It's just something about the sandals. I can't imagine a devil wearing sandals. The main character's name is Neo. Ted. It's Ted, as a matter of fact. Actually, there's a few different characters. So since a few new people have joined and may be wondering what's going on with this game. Hey, Cosmic, speaking of a few new people joining and wondering what's going on with this game, welcome to you, Cosmic. So we build a computer to wage war with. It becomes sentient. It wipes out all of humanity except for 5 people, and it tortures them for 109 years. And that's where we pick up the game. So you get to play as the 5 different characters in these simulated torture fests. It's fucking cool. I think the concept is very cool. Hey, Crusader and Zeta, welcome, guys. Very interesting plot for a game, in my opinion. We finished one of the 5 stories. It's an arc of redemption. Hey, Backyard, what's good, man? Got some issues, really? I mean, the story that I played I really like so far. This one I'm very confused in. I mean, I've probably played jankier point and clicks. I really wish I could steal that girl's chicken and make a sacrifice up here.
I don't know anything about magic.
Oh, maybe I have to go read one of her books. Content warning for 2 chapters, okay. Maybe not one of the ones I've hit. A quick read on over here. Use books. What about Necronomicon summoning?
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not.
What did you do first? What was his name? The war guy, Benny? The one with the lottery?
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled.
What's up with that? Ow, you mean the birds on the posts of her bed?
Opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
Sounds like a pretty useful demon to have around when you lock your car keys in your car.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
That's some pretty intense reading.
Here's a picture.
You ever forced to read that short story, The Lottery, in school? No. Was there a movie?
This book
I feel like there was a movie about that. It's definitely a common concept. I would not be surprised if somewhere...
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
Medusa?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps
That's
her
why she
body
doesn't like the
weak,
mirror.
but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
I'm the prince. Content warnings, okay. I'm not sure what to expect from that. I guess we're just gonna save again. I don't think I fucked anything up yet.
Now, where did they go?
You know where they went. They went up to the sacrifice room. In his mind, he's a prince, but yeah, he is actually a douche.
What's she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps?
She's throwing gang signs at us. I mean, it's got an extremely positive rating, so I'm assuming it might walk some lines. Talk to the witch. All right, let's go.
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
It really highly recommended, too.
Our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me prince?
Why do you call me a prince?
He died years ago.
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming?
Okay, well, you're not wrong about that.
To gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
Oh, ha, taking cheap shots at how douchey he was.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
I ought to kill you instead. All right, let's hear about this. She called me a prince. What's this about the gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
So, what's my role?
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her.
So she doesn't
I
know
want
that
you to
Ellen
break
doesn't have it.
so that I can complete what I have started.
The way she moves her hands kind of fucks with me. It reminds me of the Zelda CDI game.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
Ah, she doesn't know. I probably shouldn't tell her that, because then she would just do the deed.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity.
Well,
I
at
can't
least she can
bring
admit it.
myself to look into the mirror.
Yeah, so what's in it for
I
me?
looked on Ellen's
I'm just
dressing
trying to.
table. The mirror's not
I hit
there.
3.
You must find that mirror. It has great
Okay, we're not
magical
fucked. I hit
properties.
3, but it did this one.
Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Fortunately, it didn't screw us over. Okay.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
He knows about Am.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well,
like something like I
it has
did
been
from
a
one of
long
your-
time since my
Oh.
husband left. If
I was
you can
joking.
satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
You're fucking with me again? Well, you've got a deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me escape.
Deal. I'll make love to you if you'll help me to
Don't
escape.
say it so begrudgingly.
I was merely testing you and you failed miserably. What would Ellen say if she found out how easily you would betray her? Still, you're my only hope for destroying that mirror.
So, are we gonna bang or what?
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
I mean, this old lady just fucking played him like a TED-shaped fiddle. Damn, I mean... Can't stop me from trying. No, that's why I think we're already screwed, Fenny. I have a feeling we'll have to go back through it since we banged her and cheated on Ellen. But at least we showed remorse about it.
Listen, I'm...
Who needs any... Yeah, I mean, Ellen's dying.
Certainly wouldn't kick... I've got...
Don't bother.
Oh, fuck off, dude. I need that chicken. It looked tasty. Hey, look, Ellen, she doesn't know about the mirror either, so, where you stashing it? We'll talk to the devil, too.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic
The other thing,
imps,
we got...
or heaven forbid,
I don't know, it's
higher
something
order
with
devils.
doors.
Opener of all locks in.
It looks like it's like a head with a little pokey, and maybe you take it and jam it into a door hinge.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
Well, can beings as powerful as yourself stoop to fighting the likes of school children?
Beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children.
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly
Big boy,
like
okay,
we do
settle
here.
down.
Or used to do them before Am took over.
Love that everybody knows about Am.
Saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a
It's
monster.
a madhouse.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles.
Big fan of
petty
that dark red
conflicts for
text on the dark
power.
background.
Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
Okay, well, what problems can they be?
Problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields,
I'm
appearances...
gonna go out on a
mean
limb here
nothing.
and say the witch trying to sap the vitality out of this young girl is not our friend. The servant who fucked us and then threw us
Please,
away,
go
probably
away.
not our friend.
Try to understand my
The
position.
devil is
I can't
probably not
leave
our
because
friend.
There's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
I mean, it doesn't sound like he's actively working here against us. He's got to be here. It's his job. So we'll leave him be. He's just working. He's a working man. I already went over all the books. Unless there's a new one on here. Yeah, we've already gone over the journals and all the books. I don't think anything there is for me.
No one slept in...
There may be a secret passage somewhere. These castles always have secret passages. More than the summoning chamber, at least.
I
don't think we can interact with the giant burbs.
I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Metaphorically?
If I...
No, not metaphorically. Swallow. Swallow the bed.
I've eaten many foul things since
Reuse. Okay. All right. Well, let's try talking with her, too, real quick. Maybe she'll know something now.
Ted.
Oh, jeez. Please, hang on. Your father went to find an antidote.
Hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That explains where he is. He's been gone a while, though.
My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Dude, dark outlook on this.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just
no,
by
I tried to bang her stepmom for her own good. I banged her chambermaid instead.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away. And it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Alright, go back to sleep.
Yes.
Nice they do have a sprite for her that's actually sleeping as well. I wish I could conk out that fast.
Perfume bottle.
What if we, like, use the icon on something?
What to do with these?
There may be something else in here. Are you still on the other coast time? Yeah, kinda. I just kinda have my time, you know? Even for a West Coast time, I'm kinda fucked up. I'm probably more like Australian or Japanese time at this point. Assuming you play by those kind of normal sleeping rules. Like last night, I fell asleep at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Last night. Pulpit. Okay, we've already looked at this.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached.
We go with like 8 my time. Damn, perfect. What if I use the armor?
People must have been...
No, okay, that's right. We tried that. We did. There's an interaction between these two of some kind. A dais vault room. What is that? Played nap roulette today. Woke up 2 hours before Toki time. Nap roulette. So I'm guessing the rules for nap roulette are you go to bed without an alarm set, and you know, maybe you wake up 40 minutes later, maybe you don't sleep, maybe you wake up and it's the next day and you slept through all your responsibilities. It's a tough game. I wish I could play though. It's kind of like just listening to your body and seeing what your body needs. I apply for a job that periodically makes me go 30 feet into the air, but I have a fear of heights. So you're talking about, like, I'm trying to think of what you would have to do 30 feet in the air. Maybe riding in one of those buckets? Or servicing power lines or cutting trees or something like that? What are these responsibilities you speak of? I don't know, never heard of them. Warehouse job? Eh. You know what, honestly? That might help you get over the fear. The best way to conquer a fear, right, is to see it head on.
I don't know what to do with these.
Yeah, me neither. If I got myself in a fail state, I think the game would have told me. It's done that a couple times already. Well, I assumed it was on one of those, like, what do we call them, scissor lifts or whatever? Yeah, scissor lift. There it is. I got it right. You're still pretty high up, but I mean, they're safe. What was that? I saw something change. Walk to scone. No, I don't need to do that. All right, so I feel like I've interacted with just about everything. Could have been something in the witch's room still. This is very different from how the last chapter played out. Maybe I have to tell her that I'm going to kill her.
So you just...
It is not that simple.
Why can't you open...
There are others who have... That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from
okay.
I ought to...
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight?
Yeah,
My
something like
magic
that.
is much more
He wants to be a
powerful
white
than
knight
any
after all.
physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Okay, I was afraid that she was going to actually be gone, thought us, and send us back to the fucking beginning.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
Well, that was a good hit.
To kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much
The first
more
part of stream
powerful
finishing
than
my
any
taxes and
physical
claiming a
force
paycheck
you
that no
can
matter how hard I
muster.
asked my previous
Be
employer
gone!
wouldn't mail it over. Isn't that illegal? It sounds pretty illegal to me, which I guess is why you turn it over to the state. All right, devil. It's time to talk again.
Please.
Try. If I step out and...
Fuck off, bro. We probably have to maybe read books about the devil. I don't think I skipped any of them, but we'll try. Get some more information that we can do with him, or maybe he wants this cool gargoyle head statue. That's a possibility.
This is a... too bad I can't... This book seems to be about... Here's a picture.
Double toil and trouble. Did we do that one? That sounds new.
Luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Ah, do I tell that to the witch? Or do I tell it to the devil? We're gonna find out. Come on, come on. Don't look at the door. Walk into the door.
Please.
Tried. If I...
Okay, it wasn't him. I think it was for the witch. Right, back up we go. And hopefully with this new information we can do something. Otherwise, I am fuck out of ideas. Talk to.
I know all about the sleeping spell.
Here we go. This ought to
cast
go
on
great.
Ellen, and I'm prepared to
Could
use
be.
it
It's
on
around
you.
the same time as this was
Foolish
like
mortal.
96.
You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
I don't even know how to spell. Shit. Okay, who remembers what it was? I don't think it was Wacko or Cracko. It's gotta be... Was it Thwacko? Oh, fuck me. Ahem. Ahem. Did I just get a cat picture of some kind? Lyra seems to think it's Thacko. With a Kappa face after. Fantastic. Okay, I think I got it. It's Kala Igma Thacko.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Oh, I suddenly feel so.
Okay, I gotta
so
learn that
sleepy.
spell. Unless she's fucking with me. Nope, she's out. She's out. Okay, let's toss a save down real fast. She is down for the count. All right, just a moment, guys. I'm gonna take a very brief AFK, grab some water, and run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Hey, Taco, welcome back. You did miss a little bit, but there's plenty more to come. All right, so we put her to sleep. Now we finish the job.
I'd only smear blood on it.
Fine, we don't finish the job. Can we take her? Can we use her? No? Look at?
She's unconscious, I hope.
Could be a big phony. Can't push her into the circle. Give the circle to the witch.
She seems ready to keel over any second. But it could
Hey,
be
Barrio,
fatal
my
to
man, how you
underestimate
been?
her.
And Goldfish, good day. Hector plays Hannibal. Ooh, a little bit. It's the sunken eyes. It is a weird game, though. Circle, circle. Maybe we use the glass with the
There's
circle?
Not enough blood to draw anything.
But it's always my man. I always like that positive disposition. All right, swallow the witch. The hair is that comb over. Look at it. It looks so greasy. Well, all right, we'll leave. What's the book for? Everybody has a book, and it usually has random garbage in it. Oh, unhinged. 1, to remove a door from its hinges. 2, or mentally unstable. So maybe the reason we can unhinge that door, or at least look at it, is in reference to how unstable he is. Or maybe we're actually supposed to unhinge the door. I don't know. Storm a brewing outside.
That howl was much closer than before.
The wolves are upon us. You ready to talk yet? It could be both, sure.
I've got more.
I think we're going to have to get in here at some point.
This is about the same size as those door hinges.
Yeah.
That can't be a coincidence.
Correct. Let's make it not a coincidence. Push.
No. It might push back.
Okay. Give the icon to the door. Take the door.
Door's locked.
All right, plan. Have fun, man.
This is...
Damn it. What do you want me to do, huh? What about this door? This door looks fucked up.
This door looks built to withstand quite a...
We use the icon with the door and fix it?
Fits almost perfectly.
Oh, motherfucker, there we go. Thankfully not Git, because that would be awful.
My makeshift. It seems my years in high society haven't ruined my knack for fixing
Guy
things.
is such a douche. I almost want him to fail his mission. Like, the other guy had kind of a sad story because he was trying to change from his evil ways. This guy is just a fucking clown ass all around. Maybe we can go to this doorway now?
Positively ravenous. I ought to get back.
Yeah, you ought to. And you should probably push the door shut.
That howl was...
Yeah, it is. Close the fucking door. Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
You gotta be shitting me. First off, you're not even pushing it from the right area. Smear some blood on the door. Oh, Christ. Well, the wolves are going to eat us. I think that is just something we're going to have to accept at this point.
Please.
Try. If I...
Still nothing there.
Ellen looks so...
And we'll stop being a creep and try to talk to her.
Ted,
No, I can't find your mirror.
sorry.
you have... It's the only thing...
Go back to...
Yes.
I gotta be missing something big here. Something huge.
Perfume.
If Pixel hunted most of these rooms a couple times over... Oh, for fuck's sake, he's dead.
Oh, sorry, Ted.
We can reload our save.
She'll go next.
I'm wondering if my save's in a bad place, though. Let me go bang this chick again for science. Just for science, that's all. Only science.
Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted.
Oh.
Videos. Why?
I have no idea why you're supposed to choose the right one. That seems so awkward to me.
Castle. Right out of the
Hey,
Brothers
Vortex,
Grimm.
welcome to you.
A castle.
Sounds like
right out of
a
the
hell of a
Brothers
case of
Castle.
constipation, my dude.
Right out of the brother.
A castle? A castle?
He's left me.
Hey, Cat, good day. Have you played this one, Cat, or at least seen it? And 2B, or not to be, welcome.
A beautiful.
All right, we're gonna cruise through the dialogue here. I want to try again.
Why, it's Ellen.
I know a thing or two now.
Oh, Ted.
Did.
Yeah.
Brrr. Can you walk? Brrr.
Do you know?
Brrr.
No.
I can't.
Won't let you die. All that good stuff.
No.
If you.
I need you.
My stepmother has been jealous.
Heard of this game? Looks like some quality point click jank. It's quite good.
But she doesn't dare cut.
We just had a bunch of new people join, so I'll quickly recite the plot.
Is your mirror?
So,
I left it on my dressing table.
humans build
Bring
a
it to me.
computer to wage war. It becomes sentient. It learns to hate humanity, and it uses every bit of its power to murder and torture us. Look at, use. It eventually kills everyone except for 5 people who it tortures for 109 years. And we're one of the lucky 5. In fact, we get to play as each of the 5 and go through these AI computer simulations.
Ted,
Maybe in a
please
physical
tell me you
world, or maybe
found
it's
my
like
mirror.
Matrix style, I don't know. But it just tries to torture us, and we have to find redemption for their sins.
I looked.
You have. It's.
Go back to.
Yeah.
Very interesting plot. It's based on a story. Yeah, me neither, Tubi. It's a short one, apparently. So we got a couple things found last time.
There's an I feel.
Yeah, evil. Take your damn glass. She will not accept the glass, though. Because Ted's an idiot and he cut himself. Can we wipe the glass on something? Oh, like 10 pages. Probably worthwhile, then you can get through that in 10 minutes. Okay, so there were definitely some new ones here as the story went on.
This book's.
Okay, those are clear. Just reread it. Well, you were stuck on this part. So in the time that I fumbled around this game, you could have actually finished the book several times over already. Beautiful. Just gonna make sure we hit all these, just in case it triggers any extra dialogue. We've already seen that sometimes dialogue options get added based on triggers, so.
This look. The first. The second. The third. The final. This was. This is.
Okay, I don't think there were any items in here. I think that was that. Get up here. Oh, we've already got those. Hey, maybe that's the best way to write some stories in some cases.
This looks like a.
As opposed to fretting over it endlessly, trying to find the perfect words for everything. It doesn't have to be perfect.
A secret. What's waiting for me up there? Some sort of plotting.
From a consciousness, exactly. Just get it raw. I mean, hell, that's why you could have an editor, too. You get it raw from someone's mind, and then you have somebody else worry about fucking around with the rest of it. All right, so we're gonna, I don't know, do we want to bang
Spiteful.
this chick again?
This is a place where... Doesn't look...
Last time I feel like that screwed us over a little bit. But we did get into her room, so maybe she'll fall
Excuse
asleep
me?
after and we can find something we needed.
What happened to... Is there... Where...
I wouldn't see.
And she's flirting with us.
What do you...
Please, I need to find the mirror, okay? Yeah, I can feel the Shinra vibes from the music, definitely. Alright, we're gonna bang. Let's go.
Oh,
Again.
you doll! My bedroom's right through that door.
Did I live up to your expectations?
Hey, look, there should be things to interact with here. There's a chest.
You've done this before.
The guy in the tapestry as the mirror.
I feel guilty. I betrayed Ellen.
Why, of all the nerve!
Mm.
After what we just did,
So you have to get kicked out.
about is that thing sleeping in a bed. Get out of here! I don't want to see you anymore.
You know what? I chose the same option both times. What happens if I load 3? Is that too late? I'm not sure where I had last saved at this point. Ah, fuck. This was with it fixed. Damn it. That's okay. I have a good save back here that'll take me back to the start.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it.
The caveman thing? That's correct, yeah. So all 5 characters, Goldfish, have their own arcs to them. The caveman guy was previously a military man. He had betrayed some of his comrades back in the day and killed them. So you show them just spiritually that you've changed by making something right in the world there. Which in that case was there was a lottery where people were sacrificed. You try to stop the lottery and at least you save a kid from being sacrificed by offering yourself.
Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
That sounds really interesting. So he was the Sherlock Holmes writer, 2B? I don't know anything about who he is. Other than I was told he was a character.
Why, it's... Was that...
Oh, Ted.
Did... Can you... Do you... No.
I can't take this.
Oh, you just read them. Never mind. Okay.
No, don't...
Get your damn mirror.
But she doesn't
Where was
dare
it?
come near
Where's
me.
the mirror?
Where is...
I left.
I'm gonna be speed running this game by the time we're done.
Ted.
I looked on your dressing table.
You have to. It's the.
Go back.
Yeah.
I think after this we'll save. Once I go through all the books, I suppose I should save. Maybe it would make sense to even go look at the summoning circle, because that seems to open up another book option.
This look... It must be the gargoyles.
It was the age of gargoyles. I just get the feeling maybe I can do something in her room. Maybe I can take the lock from her door or something. And stop the wolves from coming in.
This must...
I don't think there's anything else up here. Stairs in the circle. That's literally it. Okay. Seems a waste not to have anything else in the room, too. I see stuff like that little paper over there. Seems to me you should be able to wipe the mirror blade off with it at least. And why is it even broken in her room in the first place? Maybe this is just a shard from her own mirror.
This looks like a
Hey, Gabble, doing great, brother. How you doing tonight?
The first, the second, the third, the final. This was...
Almost through him again. And back to the other room. Hey, SP, I'm surprised so many people are familiar with this game. I had never heard of it. I know some of y'all requested it. I can go here. It's definitely a good game. I mean, it's well made, without a doubt.
This boy.
Compared to a lot of the other point and clicks, I mean, for the most part, it makes sense. All right, here's where we're gonna save. So we're gonna resave this as save 1. Incredibly prolific, infamous, and famous, literally science fiction author, and wrote the best Star Trek of all time, a great Twilight Zone, and was a consultant of Babylon 5. Holy shit! Quite the resume. Super best friends. Never heard of them. Are they still friends?
Despite the...
It'd be ironic if they weren't, it's sad.
Excuse me.
Why?
What happened?
Lady, it's not.
I wonder if I just left her. They did break up. Damn.
Is there a way?
Nothing's permanent, SP. Nothing's permanent.
Where?
I wouldn't want to see any.
So let's play this back when the Earth was young. Speaking of which, there's Palpatine too.
Aside from certain.
Yeah, I was trying not to lead her on this time.
What do?
How about if I? No,
Please, I
that's
need
really
to
it.
Find a mirror.
It won't let me fix the oven either.
I'll make it.
Just fucks with you afterwards. So,
That's
well, I'm not interested.
Give you what you need. Hasn't it been?
Sorry.
Out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good?
My heart belongs to another.
Fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious?
What?
I can make you so much.
She is really pushing on him while peeling the feathers from that chicken. I'm not gonna make love with you.
I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you.
Okay.
The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
That seems important that we don't do that.
Ah, there's the problem.
Good, honest
I'll have
work.
This fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
She's still gonna fuck us over, I'm sure.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where.
You bitch!
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard.
What do you mean, tried to use
bet
you?
You've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
A big phony! He's a phony! Push her.
The door's locked.
Alright. So we'll double check with this. So we could have at least gotten laid before we got yelled at, but at least I guess our conscience is clear or something. A waste of time. It was good to find out, and she put up a lot of resistance to it. So I'm guessing they really wanted you to go that route. I think that's true ending right there. Knifer. It's so funny. Here, I'll do it for you, Goldfish. Watch what it says. It's hilarious.
I'd only smear blood on it.
No shit, you're stabbing her with the fucking knife. Of course you'd smear blood on it. That's the point.
I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen.
Okay, yep.
Where can I...
Don't worry.
Go find you. We have gone through these dialogues before, which is why we're speeding through.
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice
maybe
is reduced to science.
What I was thinking
And
was if
what
I
of the
could
glamour.
If I
We
could
must
bang her
wait
and
for
somehow
its
not
removal.
piss her off, maybe
It
we could loot her
remains
room.
beyond our best efforts.
Maybe we
Then
could
we
even
wait
open the
for
door
the
somehow.
prince.
'Cause
With
there was
his
a
help,
a
we can
scene in
open the
there.
gate to the other
That seems
world.
relevant. An absolute worst case scenario, I could just look it up, but I want to try and figure it out. We know also I can fix this door now. Kind of fix it. I gotta find a latch. What I'm thinking. Usually it would have said, haha, you fucked up. Also, banging her seems like the wrong way to go about it. I definitely think that's the wrong thing to do.
Who are...
Because we're supposed to be fixing his smugness. And he's got a green portrait right now.
Ellen's...
Can you tell...
Sorry, I don't...
Who is...
He's a mind... Don't
It's...
You...
How can...
Just exhaust his dialogue just cause we didn't last time.
Oh, sorry.
AI's taking over hell.
What...
You must... And...
Please...
Try.
And we outie. He has a green portrait now. I don't remember if that was the case before or not.
Ted.
Please, hang on.
That was...
Hey, can't let you die. The devil's wind take your soul.
I found
Can't find your mirror.
Then show it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Show mirror. Don't kill her. Give glass to Ellen.
I can't.
Just wipe it on a bed sheet, dude. Just wipe it on the bed sheet. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a little blunt. We've all got it inside of us. Unbelievable, this game. All right, well, this also seems relevant. I'm not going to let this chick try and bang me, too. We're going celibate Ted playthrough.
What have you...
Now...
Why do...
Isn't... I need... It's a pop...
What ritual are you...
A sec...
What's this...
It is the only way out
The
of this
first character
place.
you played as? No, we beat Benny as well.
What's...
I want...
Ted. Exactly.
So you...
It is...
Where
is the mirror?
It is...
It's not where it
Why
is.
can't you...
You know that's not where it is.
I ought to...
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight?
Yeah, be gone. But gone, male thought. Yeah, we've done all this before, Density. I know what I'm doing here. It's just we ran out of options and then the wolves eventually ate us. We put her to sleep.
Luck.
Maybe after we put her to sleep, we could go talk to the devil or something. We haven't heard any wolves howling yet.
I know.
Here to hit her. Hit her with some of that spicy thaco.
Kala Ingma Thaco.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Play the game at all, Team Palpatine? Never. That's what exclamation or hashtag blind means. Special. Yeah, I only understand it because we played through Baldur's Gate recently to Void. Good game. No, I do not have any chalk. Nor have I found any. The wolves are getting close, though, which is a problem. You know what, I'm gonna save. Before they get too close. I bet we can fix the door, but I need to be able to put a latch on it.
I've got...
Well, fuck you, too. Pixel? Fucking of course it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the problem is it drops it on the damn ground right where the circle is. It just looks like it's a line. Take the chalk. Use the chalk, and we can free it, too.
Why'd you have
Woo,
to finish the
baby!
Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
A trade? You've got quite the treasure in that heraldic cube there. This has got to be Sabat or whatever his name is.
Who are you? I am Surgat.
Surgat.
Owner of Lux. Am and I are brothers. More or less.
Oh, that chick's bedroom has a lock on it.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A
That's
part
interesting.
That he doesn't know exists.
So what kind of locks can you
What
open?
locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir,
Ooh.
doors to another world.
Ooh. The back door to the local Denny's, perhaps, so we can get some out-of-this-world grand
What are you
slams?
saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
And what do you need? Surface world sounds like the wrong answer. We want the bedroom door.
Maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my
What the
energy.
fuck good are you?
Give me something juicy to revitalize
Juicy.
me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
So we need to find some juicy fruit, perhaps. I got some blood on this.
That's much better.
Fucking gross. Not as gross as watching that old lady regurgitate into Benny's mouth, though.
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom
Ed getting a little greener. Look how bright he is all of a sudden.
A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics.
Uses
The maid's
ass,
boudoir is
drops
now
his
open
pants
for
and
your
bends over.
inspection.
I don't believe you.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Well, alright, I just may. Perhaps he can also open up the secret path to Ted's heart.
That howl was much closer than before.
I know, we gotta get this door closed ASAP. Otherwise, we're gonna get munched by wolves again. Looks like she's gone. Jackpot.
This must be the servants' quarters.
What I need is a latch. We take the door handle? No, you were supposed to look at it, you fucking jerk. God damn it. And why does it make that bang noise?
These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing.
Oh, we could steal her chamber pot, perhaps.
How quaint. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining.
I would like to take the door. Is that like... You can take the door or you can use the door. Okay, that's fucking weird.
It's bolted to the wall.
Damn. Why don't we look into the mirror?
This is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Okay. There must have been a reason to come in here. The tapestry's got that mirror. That's what we're looking for.
Devil's looking into a hand mirror.
And he looks very smug.
I can't reach it.
Oh, sure you can. Stand on your tippy toes. Why don't we give the chest a push?
These things would only interest a peasant.
Okay, how about we give the bed a
I
push?
don't want to get caught stealing.
Work those muscles, teddy boy.
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
Chump.
I wonder where the maid is now.
A great question.
Oh, well, I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So douchey. Okay, well, we unlocked the door. I'm not sure to what avail. And he just moonwalked over there, of course. Cute. Yeah, there's really not a lot in this room. Can't, like, push the pillows aside. I'm gonna be able to push the mirror.
It's bolted.
I don't think we can go to the right. We can try. I can't believe he refuses to do anything with his fucking chest.
I've eaten many.
Yeah, I mean, she's gone now, so maybe I can even take something else. Problem is these wolves are going to come in. They're going to eat us in a minute. It's going to be real bad. Very, very concerned about that. Hey, Defendable, welcome to you. You think that is him? I mean, his portrait's in the game. I'm sorry, his voice is in the game. So why not the whole shebang? Ah, here we are.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
Oh, thank God. Can we get rid of these wolves outside?
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Hey, well, that sounds pretty good. Think it's too pretty?
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Yeah, you
No,
wish, Taco.
I
Me
haven't
too,
seen
man.
the mirror.
Nemo's
If
gone
I knew
forever.
Where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors
Elvis's
harbor incalculable
touch with his magic.
power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction.
I find it
Her
fitting that the
fate
focus of
now
this would be a
rests
mirror,
on your
but he's very
shoulders.
vain. Egotistical. Be the perfect thing for someone
What
like
can you
that.
tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Yeah, maybe for her, I'm getting eaten by wolves again.
Ted, please tell me you found
There's
my mirror.
an angel.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul.
It's
Please,
kinda fucked
Ted,
up.
just release me from all this. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
Go
Alright, go back to sleep. Shh, it'll be
Yes,
okay.
sleep. That's what
Let's
I
see if the devil has any new options. Talk to... He's chilling? It broke? Fucking game broke. Jesus Christ. Any time now, devil. Yep, alright. Restarting. Good thing we saved. I have to do a couple things, but we did save. Ready for potential loud? Brace your eardrums.
Which of you five would like to play my little game?
Want to play a little game? Well, that pause was too dramatic, 5 me. Hey, Hobo has a been, man. Apparently, if the wiki page for the story, but not the game for some reason, is true, Harlan Ellison actually voiced, that is a confirmed fact. It is true. Really getting into games like EA always suggested. Ah, shit, I saved before we banged her. That's a bummer.
I've got... That
Oh
howl
shit. Yeah, okay, the wolves are coming. The boys are back in town. Okay, so we were not far behind from where I was but a moment ago.
graffiti.
Oh gosh. Summon demon?
Why'd you have to fit?
Hey, trade. We need the trade. We just went through this, so we're flying right through.
What kind of...
I can open.
What were you saying?
I can return to my sphere.
Hey, you know what they say, dirty old hobo? When it comes to names, the Toki never forgets.
Can you...
Ordinarily, give me...
Okay, now he wants the blood. Boop. I said we just give him this witch. We just drink all of her blood. Pop a straw on her like a human-sized Capri Sun.
Now.
Can you...
There. To me.
Alright.
I don't...
Can't believe you're here, my god. I'm wondering what this did. So the only clue I could really see was the picture with the devil in it. And the maiden being gone. Adult size Capri Sun needs to be a thing. Those pouches just don't cut it. Like one slurp.
This must be the servants' quarters. The devil's looking.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll see if maybe the devil has the mirror or something. If not, we've learned to speak with the angel. You gotta be shitting me. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, look, he's back in the laser pit. What a surprise. We had like no opportunity.
Shall go next.
Oh wow, he's actually gone too. I guess I fucked something up real bad. No, I'm not getting a bad ending. I think it's RNG. Because last time there was a howling there, this time it was not. Lead it through the furnace maze, a Gabriel Knight reference. I considered playing Gabriel Knight 3. I wanted to give this a go. I also considered Tex Murphy since our boy Az is here.
Who are...
I am...
Are you... What were you saying?
Give me blood. Hey, Divas, welcome, man.
Can you open...
Now that's... Not exactly.
Just don't know how we're supposed to fix the door.
Can you...
Ordinary... Give me something...
Boop, boop.
That's much better. Now...
Yeah, I want you to open the door.
The maid's bedroom door?
Love has trading value. I just don't think we should do that. I don't know if I want to make love to the demon.
I don't believe...
Well then...
And hopefully a wolf doesn't come out and just eat me right away again. We didn't even spend much time in this one, which is what's concerning. Unless it's event-driven. Look at... Yeah, I'm positive it's not the old save. Absolutely. No fucking wolf, thank you. Angel should appear. Hopefully the devil doesn't break.
Who? What? I... Can you... No. Why?
Very concerned the wolf's gonna walk right in.
What do... Who...
Please.
Fear not.
I sent you the... Okay, well, cool talk. I'll check it out afterwards. Thank you. I've seen the tapestry, and I think you do know where the mirror is. There we go.
And I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is.
It was supposed to be on his desk.
I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
You tricked me, you son of a bitch.
Mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now
Arby's.
will you get off my back?
Oh, come on, can't you be more specific? Someplace an angel would never go. Where the fuck is that?
Please.
Fear.
Okay, back to the books, maybe. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Sweet. Alright, how do we close the door? Do you know, Density? This is ridiculous. And this actually gets him killed, too. Which means a bad ending for sure.
Too bad.
Did he just make a fart noise?
Who among you shall go next?
I was thinking the chamber pot too, since angels are anything like King John. They'll have no anus. But would the devil have an anus? I have to know. Let's go back to save one. I'm gonna look at how we can close this. We should be able to close this door. So this is, I have no mouth and I must scream at Ted door. Fix door. How about Ted? What's this item called? the icon. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I know what we have to do now. Okay. This one's a real fucking brain buster. I have no anus and yeah, forget it. Don't worry, Xandra. A couple other people have the same dirty minds. Alright, no, don't go talk to her. In fact, you know what we can do? Even better, because Save 2 has everything already set up for us and we haven't missed anything. So what you want to do is you push the armor in front of the door. Look at that.
I don't know how good this armor was in battle, but it's certainly doing a fine job.
So we've barricaded ourselves in. What type of fucking massive cranium person would have thought about that? Pretty sure you would need like a small truck to tote your head around with a massive brain weighing you down. Alright, so now we get to do all this over again, but that's A-okay.
Why'd you have...
Who are you?
Are you? What? What were
you?
I can I will unlock...
Can you...
Unlock it? Yep, that's all I care about. So, and then we swallow the demon. We swallow him whole.
That's
like the 5th time we've had to see that.
I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Hey, can you open the door?
The maid's boutique.
Thank you.
I don't believe.
I'm not even going to ask about the surface world. I want to make sure we do this nice and kosher-like. Kosher-like? Buzz me in, thanks. I guess the devil did tell us not to trust what everyone said, including himself. Save here in case we get a weird crash.
Who? Do not.
Yeah, sure, why not, Hollow?
Can you... Why? What? What can you do? Who is...
I think even just having the barricade up, we can no longer hear the wolves howling. Mission completed.
Oh,
Where?
I hit it. Now.
Interesting that they'd have Ellen be involved in his story, too. Got any new books in here about angels? I've already read all of these.
This book seems...
I didn't even see the owl up there, Dig. I see it now. So where angels would not tread. Oh, we can go talk to the demon. We got all the time in the world now. Woo-hoo-hoo. You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie? I'm a demon after all. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out.
Thought you could kill a god? What a grand intoxication.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange?
Could have made the deal ahead of time.
Blood of yours is as worthless as a counterfeit bill. No, we must work out another trade one where the stakes are high.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Well, I guess you have to pursue
that's
this.
A tall order, and the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people. More or less.
You say love has trade-in value? They're as bad as GameStop.
Love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open
That's the
gate
test.
to
I
the
can't do
circus
that.
world.
I can't. Whoa. Wow. About taking the witch's soul.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want
No
something
wonder
that
she's
you
so angry at the
value.
world.
Let me...
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and I won't be able to keep my offer open.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I've got what I need. I check it in the fire.
This oven is working as well.
You open the oven?
Ow! That's hot.
Well, no shit, dude. It's on fire.
This oven is working as well as it's...
Mage Chestnut. See, that would be really sleazy of the developers. Because it wouldn't let us look into it before. He said it was beneath him.
I'll bet that they all want... These things would only... How quaint.
Only would interest a peasant.
How... They all...
Stop.
I'll bet
Stop
that...
it.
They all want their...
Stop it.
This is so...
He hit it where an angel would not go. Where would that be, though? I mean, the summoning room seems like a pretty good place for that.
I never was... all those...
Okay, what about push it?
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move.
I did not cheat in this playthrough, thank you, Abs. That was in our first run. We are legitimate now. What if he has the mirror? I mean, I won't betray her. Hey, Angel, where's a place that you wouldn't go? Asking for a friend.
Please.
Can I not walk to the door? There you go, thank you. I don't think there were any extra
There's
books
a hand
here.
Mirror right between the Inferno and
Ah,
Purgatorio
okay.
sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Damn, sure is a shame that we actually looked there earlier and they didn't give me the mirror. That would have been a bummer, right? If you just found it right there in the first place that you looked.
Oh, I look so tired and empty.
I don't get the symbolism, no.
It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God
What?
have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Why don't they just fight to the death for it?
Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
He's dead, so that's kind of creepy.
Ellen's dead.
I've got to accept it.
I found Ellen's mirror.
You now wield great, however you use it.
What are my choices? I don't know what my choices are, so I'm going to make a new save real fast. Danger. Hey, Glitter, welcome to you. I think I want to give the mirror to the angel, right?
Vanity is a sin, and
Maybe it's too late. Didn't I? Make the hag look. But I think I needed to do that sooner, and that way we could have healed the poison? I don't know. Well, let's go. I probably shouldn't have let her die. It seems like a problem.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any second. but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
Hey, Yogi, what's up, dude?
Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just strut away. And now that sounds like a Friday night to me, man.
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just...
Okay, Wally's
run
distracted. The
right
angel
in
can take her
place.
soul. Aha! Later, bitch!
Now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the
Warning
mirror
or warming?
until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God
How's the
bless
game?
you.
This game's outstanding and crazy. It's fucking wild. So now we have the devil in the mirror. And we need to make sure that we don't let the circle get screwed up. Otherwise, anything inside of it can get out. If we break the mirror on the outside, the devil will be free.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir God.
You some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human.
Whoops.
Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
I could still try to get out, but I don't think there is a surface world anyway.
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of your party carried out.
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say holy Moses.
Shadow
I should
Moses.
strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon! I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, Ted, let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world.
No.
I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me
Nope.
to death.
I guess that's my
I'm gonna
only
get to
option.
the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end
It
of
said
the
not to trust people, though.
Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise. Just
Damn, so the world's fucked up. I wonder if that's a death.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
No more to accomplish here. Does he still die? I don't get it.
Too bad, Ted.
What was I supposed to do then?
Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind.
Maybe that's the best we get?
Ever again. Who among you shall go next?
What does it want from me then? We still have our save. We can try and fix whatever went wrong. This is madness. Madness. The good endings were supposed to show that huge tunnel of wires and whooshing light. You'd think so. Maybe you can save her. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking we have to save her. I think I need to kill the old lady first. Ted, good. There we go. Yeah, okay. Is there... No, these aren't guides. Only one way to go. GameFAQs.com. That's your source for all the best gaming. I'm quite sure you don't have to bang them. What I'm thinking is you gotta get the old lady to look in the mirror, though. That seems to be a more likely thing. Hop on down to Ted. Alright. second monitor with a picture of the castle passage. I go to the Lord's bedroom and read the Divine Comedy. You'll find the mirror. Ask Ellen if she'd like to go with the angel. Give her the mirror and she'll go to heaven. Now use the mirror and trap the devil. Break the mirror in the magic circle. Is that the good ending? I guess, you know what? Let's just play through it. Whatever. We'll play through it. It seemed as good as it's gonna get. So she got to go to heaven. We got the white portrait. And now we have 3 characters to choose from. I might as well just get this guy on the right-hand side.
Nimdok, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber.
White portrait
I've
seems good.
Constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your...
What was funny about that? Why was he laughing?
Research.
This compound looks familiar.
Jeez.
But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
All right. Let's work with his book first. Historical data. Auschwitz was the infamous Nazi concentration camp established at which Dr. Mengele, the angel of death, engaged in the most noxious and fearful experiments on humans the world has ever seen. Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me.
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You're saying we were colleagues of some kind.
We were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you in prison like this?
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
You know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Okay, what do you have to say?
You must let me leave.
I really have to pee. Let me go.
Elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengele's orders.
Yeah, let's try this door.
Is the most solid structure in the compound. It is constructed of iron.
It does not seem high quality. In fact, it's too short for me to get into and the frame is uneven.
This is how...
Will not take the door.
I cannot.
You think this is a
open
10
it.
play through?
The door must be locked.
Well?
You get only one warning, Doctor. Go to surgery.
Surgery has.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Everything looks so lopsided and
yes,
uneven here. It's kind of freaky.
Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Yeah, I don't think radiators are supposed to be crooked like that either. Take a look around. Anything to look at.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Guess he was already old, probably, when this all happened. Whatever the distance between this and the war, and then the 109 years, his brain's probably way out of it.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Is it a child? I hope he's okay.
What
am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
That sounds like delicate work.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
The serum to what?
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry,
Well, just
Doctor.
write it down, whisper it to
I
me.
remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
So he just thinks we're testing him.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility
The
and
Flash
one of the
Flood Watch.
regime's
So much for
finest
kayak
minds.
tomorrow. Hell, maybe you'll
Ah,
have kayaking
fortunate to
tonight
be
down the
his associate.
streets.
What is your function?
Yes, we speak like normal human beings. What is your function?
We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin
Was
your
that some sort of anime reference, Lyra? I didn't know you watched anime.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
The hell is this? Take the
I'm
ether.
sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Well, what about the scalpel? Can I take the
The
scalpel?
scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Well, let's take it then. Any other important surgical tools? This does not seem to be up to OSHA standards of quality.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Face looks unnatural too. It's so tiny. He's like an alien.
It will be an honor to work under you.
All right. Well, I guess we use the scalpel on the child.
There.
Oh, that was quick and painless. It was like one fluid motion. And he's still moving too. Look, no problem.
He is not conscious.
But he's alive.
It is done. But this child will never walk again.
The subject did not look like the athletic
Yeah, Benny
type.
did disappear as
He
well.
had
I just don't
probably
remember what
not
happened at
missed
the
use
end.
of his legs. You have done
Yeah,
well,
they're
Doctor.
observing the
You are
operation,
truly a butcher.
Goldfish. Wait, what did he call me, a butcher? Say that to my face.
The subject did not look like the athletic type. You have
Oh,
done
I
well,
see.
Doctor.
I guess it was supposed to be a compliment. Can I use the knife on him?
Guards, come here quickly.
Oh,
Dr. Nimdok
shit.
has gone berserk.
Oh, shit, we got him! We got him!
Leave before the guards apprehend me.
Okay, take the serum too. Get the hell out of here.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities. You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
F by McRib. Oh, so that's where his torture method comes from.
Disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more.
Come on,
pain
you know I had to
much
try it.
to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later when you're ready.
So
to
we didn't
set
get a bad ending there. It's just a reset.
Who among you shall go next?
Nah, no bad ending. Only a bad ending when it completes.
This compound looks
For the good ending of the
familiar.
bad in this play,
But
let's
why
play.
would bring me here?
Welcome to you.
There are
I mean, I'm going for the best ending I can get. I've never played this game, so I don't know what to expect. But I am trying to get what appears to be the good ending.
Is it? You. Heck,
We'll fly through all of these just because I know we have to. I'm not convinced that we have to butcher the child. You guys know I love children. They're the future. Very hard to get. I guess we'll see what happens, right? Worst case scenario, we'll watch the good ending on YouTube. It's hard to get and I'm playing blind.
You must.
Unlikely.
I cannot
but
let
we'll
you
see.
pass, Doctor.
Oh yeah, for the age, it's great.
Where have you been? We were...
What if we butcher the guard before the doctor? Now
Everyone's
you're used to
waiting.
your head.
The regime.
I hope it didn't just kill me. This dude's trying to get over the fence.
How could you so foolishly be caught into violence?
Damn, that sucks. He
I
got
was
stuck
trying
up there?
to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
The privilege, yeah.
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
Oh, does he have some information? We'll summon one of the doctors.
I will summon...
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
That's just a fact right there, Ace Crab.
Why? So the god can taunt me as I die a slow death? You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Me?
I do not know what to do with this.
Oh, I think you know what to do with those. I think you know.
I do not know what...
I guess we can't gut him like a trout. Or these are only options for movement right now. Shoot. Well, let's deny him the surgery. I'll say I can't do it.
What?
What is your function?
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mangle can take over for you.
His name is Mangle. How fitting. Where is this Dr. Mangle?
This must be the recovery room.
Recovery, they called it. Recovery.
This patient will never recover. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life. It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
That guy's got no eyes. Is there anything I can do down here? There is a vent.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
Maybe I do have to kill him and take the ether.
There is heat.
I mean, if there's heat, then I should be able to climb through it, right?
I do not know.
Shit. I bet we can break out. I bet we are supposed to kill this dude and break out. And we'll do it before we mangle the kid, too. You'd burn? I mean, it depends how hot the vent is. I tried knifing the vent. Sometimes, hold on. Maybe sometimes you have to give a knife to vent. No. Use knife with vent. Push vent. Hey, there you go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that's the secret exit, so why else would we use the secret exit if it wasn't
come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must
got him. I'm gonna take the ether. And we're getting out of here without harming the kid. Come on, come on. Use the vents.
I smell burnt flesh.
Oh,
but
Christ.
this is obviously not a kitchen.
Oh, god damn. Let's take the watch.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Restio in parce.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
Sort of device for maintaining a grill, as they call them. What can I do with those?
do not...
No, not like that. Yeah, that didn't seem smart.
This door is the most...
Yeah, but can you use it now? We've come in. Okay, cool. I don't think we're going to get back in. Controls.
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That turns it on. That turns it off.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Maybe we melt the gold. We can't use it in there. Can we give the watch to the oven? Just thinking maybe we could melt it or something.
Keep this.
Okay. All right. But I hear control. We are not talking about GoldenEye anymore, 2B. GoldenEye time is over. The only time you're in control is when you're out of control.
These ovens are more... I have not felt such heat since I lived in the Brazilian rainforest.
We turn it off? There we go.
I have not felt such heat.
But it's off!
I don't...
Alright, I give up on those. Anything else in here?
This
Alright, we're outie. Can I maybe free him with the pliers?
Oh, that hurts.
Do we get him down?
Oh.
I'm guessing not.
He is free.
Oh,
but
we got him.
He has lost consciousness.
And he's still holding on there.
I don't know.
Maybe the ether is the serum they were talking about. Push him off the fence. No.
He is...
I hope you are happy.
I know nothing.
It certainly seems like progress. Alright, we're gonna toss save 2 down right now. We're gonna save 3? I think we're on save 2. We've got good save if it's needed as well.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed. You ought to die as a...
Oh. Oh, yeah, we don't want to talk to him then. That was a mistake. Noted.
Nimdok, who among...
Yeah. Okay, reload. Where else might we need to go then?
The gate is secured with rain.
Must have assistance. Well, what about this kind of assistance? This guy's just chilling here.
Dr. Nimdok, you ought to
Christ.
die as...
He got me. He got me.
Who among you shall go...
And back in we go. Maybe we can set off an alarm or something like that. I'm pretty sure walking in there will kill me too, so I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's do it for science.
Continue your research. The regime shall...
Interesting, so the guard's not here anymore. There's a jar too? Shit, what did they do to him?
This man's eyes have been surgically removed.
I must scream, but I have no eyes.
No. The wires, they hurt.
It's doing something to his eyes. Can I cut it maybe? Use the pliers on it?
I do not know. I do not.
No, that's not it.
I do
not know. What have you done to deserve the removal of your eyes?
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought he wanted. Is there another thing that's wire?
I do not.
Come on, man. You know what to do. He asked you to take him out. Swallow
this looks
ether.
like it is made of paper.
Swallow eyes. Patient. Jar.
This man, the
Jar is like pixel hunting right here. Does he have any other options, maybe?
Who did?
I don't know how to disconnect them. I have wires that need disconnecting, but I have no hands.
I don't.
For fuck's sake. Oh, there's the kid. Okay, let's see. He should still have his spine, though, right? I didn't take it out.
I recognize this child.
How are you feeling?
Are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Nice. So we protected him.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors have been using children for experimentation? I'm
that
trying
the
to protect them.
doctors here
I'm trying,
have
Crab.
been using children for
monsters.
experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I'm a legend to you.
I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Brave child.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Why is the kid naked? Because I was supposed to cut his spine out, but I refused
We
to.
will not
Okay, so it seems like they're using this serum to revive some kind of golem? Intense. I'd really like to help this gentleman, but it doesn't seem I have a way.
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up.
I
Can't do anything about that.
would think he can free himself.
Okay, so we've done a good thing in helping him. Our green portrait's starting to light up as well, but it seems we'll need to find another place to go or another thing to do if we wish to continue.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost... The regime...
He sure did, Dig. Walk to the gallery. Look at the gallery.
So many angry
Hey,
faces.
Joseph, welcome. I don't know. We could try using the elixir on the guard. I don't know what to expect from that. If it's like a knockout elixir, maybe? Yeah, that might be a smart idea. So maybe they're sedating him with it. I was under the impression the elixir was extracted from them. We'll save first, and then we'll try it.
I do not know.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, he didn't like that. Good thought, though. If it's something that sedates them, maybe we need like a cloth or something like that. Like, could we take the curtain? No, we can't. Oh, man, he really wants that jar removed. Use pliers.
I don't.
Definitely agree. It seemed plausible to me. There's not a lot to work with this level, which is why it's so confusing to me.
There is not. There is a.
There is, and we need to use it. Use the passage. So what else might be applicable in here? I mean, the heater seems like it should be for something. I thought maybe if we turned it off, we could go in there and there might be something.
These ovens are more monsters. These ovens.
Okay, it's all the same there. Pliers seem to be bugged out. They don't look like they like to pick up. We've got this as well. Use ether with oven.
I do not know.
No, not happening. Turn it on first, then throw something in there. Let's see, that's what I was thinking, Zendra, but this is the on status, right? So if I open it, it still does the same thing. It's weird. You wouldn't think that would be the case.
I have not.
Yeah, see, so this, it's always on for some reason. I hope that's not a bug or something.
I have.
We have to open it first.
I have not felt such heat.
Then watch with oven?
Keep this. It may prove
Shiny
useful.
Ruby, welcome to you. Swallow the watch.
Like
no, we're not swallowing the watch.
There is an inscription.
Here we go. Look at the records.
To these records, hundreds of corpses
Give the
were
guard a watch.
incinerated
Maybe
here.
he might shoot me. Take the
would be
records.
suicide to.
It's suicide at any point now. You've fucking stabbed and murdered a fucking doctor. You're done, man. You're done.
I should.
Yeah, I figured I would try that first. Interacting with the
do
guard's a
not-
problem. If I fail, it might kill me. Seems like there should be another door to go in somewhere. We're just missing a door. You can't go through the gate.
Continue your research.
Anything else in here? Did I take the poster?
I cannot take this down. It is fastened too securely.
Let me get this straight. The poster, which is completely dilapidated and barely hanging onto the wall, you can see it's lifted up over here, is on there too securely. You're sure? Are you really sure about that? Man, oh man. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oven seems to be a centerpiece. It's gotta be 2-ply, I guess so, shoot. I have no eyes, but I must Google search. Hey, welcome back to life, Vane. Thank you for that, Vane. Let's see, what are we missing? Poster and remember the date, 1945. Talk to the man there, try to take the ether. When the man says no, take the scalpel on the cart and stab him. Then take the ether and go into the recovery room, look at the patients and push open the gate behind you. Watch the pliers in the desk, look at the records, push open the door outside, talk to the man, call on the fence, be kind to him, use the ether on him, and cut him free. Remember what he tells you. Talk to the first prisoner and ask him about night. So are we already screwed? Shit, we might have to restart it real fast. I think talking to him too much, he went unconscious, and I can't get the right ending now.
He is.
Shit. All right, how let's load back to the start. We can do this real fast, like.
Nimdok.
Talk, talk, talk. All about the
But
talk.
why? There are gates.
At their first, this game is tricky, yeah. And I'm not sure if that was like a failstate either.
I cannot let...
Because there was nothing else to do there.
You go to Sir... You have had your warning. You are to die in...
Man, these guys are real sticks in the mud, aren't they? All it takes, huh? I have a mouth, but there are no questions. That's what I thought, Psycho, and that's why it was a great idea to put it on the guard, right? Like, you knock out the guard and you can get by. Maybe I just did things out of order, or maybe I misclicked it. Maybe I gave instead of use, or who knows. Alright, we're gonna scoot through these super duper fast. Alright, and off he goes. Remember 1945? There will be no talking about anal in this playthrough. Alright, so take scalpel and make the move. This is a weird looking game. What's weird about it?
Guards, come. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
It's strange.
I must.
Guards won't find me. I know about the super secret vent room. Smell you nerds later.
This must... There is...
That is heat. Yes, push. That was the key. Push. Then use.
I smell...
Did I lose my scalpel when I stabbed him? I guess that really is what it's used for. Oh yeah, when I was clipping him, they said it was painful, so maybe it did just make him chill a little bit, and that way he'll wake up and talk to me. I just think it's hilarious that the guard will still talk to you afterwards, too. Or, you know, he'll not talk to you, but he'll just sit there and watch you. Like, what the fuck, man? I can tell it's a well-designed game because it gives you a couple safety points on saving, too. You don't just hit the button and it automatically saves, you're screwed.
I will...
No, I'm better. You can at least... That would give...
Okay, alright. I use this.
Oh, that feels
there
much
we go.
better.
Hey, welcome back, Cosmic. We'll cut him down with the pliers. He's not screaming in pain anymore.
Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Now, Kiev.
He is free, but he has lost.
Hey, so that was valuable information for a good ending. It is going to be tough to get this. Shit. Now we can do save too real fast. And since we seem to have hit a good point, let me take a quick AFK. I will be right back, and then we'll finish this chapter up.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion!
All right. Hey, Vacros, thank you for the follow, and welcome to you. Laura Sun, good morning, and thank you for that. Welcome back. It's about time for a new headset. This earpiece keeps falling off. All right, so we got our save down. We've helped this guy out. I'm not sure if we got the full white background on the first character. That might be a requirement for the good ending. Now we're gonna try using the ether on the guard. Let's see what happens. That won't work. Can we give it to the guard? Fuck, is he bleed? Oh, he's got blood on him. He's not bleeding. Cannot give ether.
It has been a long time since I have...
So you will not take it. And will you swallow it? No. Hey, good day to you, Jace. You can use it with the guard. Yeah, it's true, Fenny. That's really what it is with these games. And maybe that's what's so fun about them. It's a sense of progression, a path of progression. I wonder if we can use the anesthetic on this guy, too.
This should ease your
Hey, there we go.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east,
what
one
the
from
fuck?
the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness,
Swish.
unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring.
Oh, can he without eyes not see? That seemed rather important.
I do not.
Maybe
He
now
is
we can
not-
free him. Looked real hard at your 7th inventory slot only to realize. Nah. He's always trying to work his way into things.
I do not.
Alright, well I guess that's that. We can't get him off of that. We didn't talk to the kid in this playthrough, so let's hit that real fast. He might give us important information.
I feel.
Do you?
You are.
What do?
The things you do are.
Are you?
No.
Experiments.
So
Yes. You will.
He's a bad person.
why
Yep.
do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish. The golem will wake up and.
The golem's gonna
Get
kill
some rest.
everyone here.
We
And we
will
got some
not
more
rest-
green portrait. Green portrait, good portrait. Alright, save 3.
There is.
There he is. You're supposed to walk through it. Now, the real question is, where the hell are we going? I would really doubt I can use the gate.
The gate is secured.
Maybe he is willing to talk now.
I hope you are happy with the regime that.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have
What
something
is
significance.
the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you
I
speak
seem
Latin.
to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out,
Time is
I'll
running
keep the
out.
watch.
Yeah, sure.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
We could do that. How can I do that? Use the pliers with the prisoner. I don't think he actually
do
did what I
not-
was hoping. Nah, that just don't work. Okay. Well, how could we get him out of here then?
Never forget.
I.
You want?
Yeah, I do want to. Love how he gets tiny when he walks into that room. It's fucking hilarious.
He is.
Not conscious, right? Check. Been there. It could be that we're missing one more piece of evidence, one more thing out here.
According to this record, according to these records, hundreds of it would be.
I don't understand. You're already dead. You could just take the records. Look at gate. There was something about crossroads. Can I walk to the crossroads? Walk. Look at the crossroads. And realize we're in the Barrens. Push the gate. Oh my god, I think someone just sent me the most adorable cat picture. Holy cow. Okay, all right. I got an idea. It just came to me like an epiphany.
I would
give him the pliers. Just give it to him. Yeah, there you go, little guy.
You should be able to escape with this.
Pliers
Never forget
for
the
cutting
dog
the
pictures
wires?
either.
Yes, I think this would make escape possible.
They
but
also
don't
rhyme.
think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Oh, beans, okay.
Never forget.
I...
Oh, I need to read that. I'm sorry, one more time. One more time. You had something different at the end.
Then I hope your memories haunt you forever, you butcher.
Oh, it wasn't anything pleasant. Never mind.
Continue the...
Hey, Dirty Jester, you made it, brother. How we doing? Yeah, so that's actually all I had. I don't know what to do after that. Okay. All right. Anything cool out here, maybe? Chapter's a bit rough. There's just a lot of... It's not very clear on what it wants. I guess you're trying to make amends as best as possible. Not too bad spending more money this weekend and trying to feel guilty for it. There you go. Rub my watch. I'm just giving it back. You know, I don't need it. What are we buying, Jester? Anything cool? New Ferrari, perhaps? Oh, there we go. Now I bet we can take these now that he's put to sleep. There we go, there we go. That guard is fucking awful. I'm starting to think the guard may not have eyes. Speaking of which, they're looking pretty gross in that jar. All right,
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound.
Oh, shit.
Gather all research materials in...
All right, what's this?
These files appear to have...
Act in a hurry. Can we use the eyes on them?
It is safely hidden in the
Ah.
box.
Yeah, it looks pretty hidden to me. I don't understand why we have two, though. And now I've got 4 eyes. Eyes can just duplicate like that. Drawers and filing cabinets? Nice. Are those people out there? Oh my god, what happened? They've overthrown the camp. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed. Here we go.
With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you
I
are
am?
one of us, like it or not.
Does this mean you'll let me go? Wait, why do you say I'm one of you?
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your
Damn.
crimes all the more heinous.
It really does. Fuck. I have no mouth, but I must. Meow!
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog
Nice! Perfect.
I must leave this place.
Oh, this is creepy.
Seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
Face no one can see your mouth? Yeah, those helmets take up a lot of face real estate.
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
This place is looking pretty spooky. Maybe this was a Halloween game.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Can't use these here, can we? I would doubt it. Swallow the jar of eyes.
This is of no...
Okay, just had to make sure.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were
Is
made
this little
here.
thing? It's a rat? Oh, it's all bloody and tiny.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will.
It's a cat?
Did
It's a rat. It's a cat and a rat.
In this area? Is this how he
Dr.
was able
Seuss's
to
wildest
alter
dreams are
Benny
coming true.
and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? It is.
Too heavy, okay, but we can look at it at least.
It.
Too heavy. Okay, I get it. Too heavy. Well, something else out there. Teletype. I'm not sure what a teletype is. Is that like a big freezer?
A teletype machine. There is a
oh, a
message in it.
teletype. Okay, okay, never mind. I get it.
It is.
What was the message of the teletype? I would like to take it, but it is too heavy. I should not have skipped arm day. He's like a walking twig.
The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore.
I'm trying to resurrect this thing. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth,
The
and
man
kiss him.
caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Time is the truth.
Time is truth.
I fucked it up. Hold on. Let's try that again.
Golem,
wake up.
Wake up.
Look at the golem. I don't think the golem's waking up.
Tis.
Hey, guy, how's it going, man? That's it. There's a switch. Oh, thank God it's not making that noise anymore. Oh, well, there we go. We've seen a couple community pyramids. It does happen from time to time, but man, is it a rarity.
Golem.
Okay. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Now kiss? Okay, you're really holding that for a
Nothing
while. I didn't
happened.
say make out with it. A nice, innocent kiss would have been fine.
Tis.
Right, well, let's look at 'em.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Huh. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. Little afraid I screwed it up.
The truth is...
That help? Is that a real pyramid? Did that go... Wow! Wow, Dig let a pyramid go off. And worse yet, Spiffy has been hiding because he got a pyramid last night, so I gotta take him out. And give it to Crusader de Eaters. Huh. No one's found. There's no Crusader de Eaters. Unreal. We fucked up. He's super duper fucked up. It's alright, 2B. I can forgive you, but I can never forgive Dig. Alright, let's take the death.
I know.
He seems to be on autopathing right now. Holy crap. I have failed. I have no claws. But I must clip a pyramid.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Okay.
The legends are true.
Yeah. Okay, so this is tricky. This is tricky and it's bullshit. Pretty sure we can look in the vat now. Yeah, take the mirror.
What is this?
Yoink! Mirror, another theme. Use the mirror with the
I
blueprints.
do not know what to do with it.
Sure you do.
Oh my God, it is true. 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
I am the lost tribe.
Such a strange combination.
No, look at that again.
Such a this has something to do.
The meaning is not clear. I think what I screwed up on is they were taking the eyes, so the golem needed the eyes. So can we give the eyes to him? Okay, how about use them on him?
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Perfectly. Okay. Okay, so waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss
The
him.
barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, Gollum, and
Wake up.
kiss
Wake
him.
up. I don't know if he's awake. The time is truth.
Time is truth.
Here we go. Here we go. I'll give him a big smooch right on those fabricated lips. What, Doctor? You're really milking it. His toes are curling.
Nothing happened.
Bullshit. That was supposed to do it. I have it on very good authority that should have done it. What did I miss out on? Now what did I miss out on? Talk to the golem. Select the option about the man on the barbed wire fence. Select time is true. I'm so dumb. I must think, but I have no brain.
This.
More tongue? All right, let me reset it, and we're going to do it with more tongue this time. I don't know why it runs him over there.
I'd
like to look at the grave. I think he has to do that for a good ending.
Face.
I'm gonna look at everything. I'm not sure what gives you points towards the good ending, but I want to make sure we get as close to it as possible anyway.
More.
Okay, use this. We're very close. I just did it out of order.
The message.
Oh, you gotta reach behind the thigh too while you're kissing. Make it very romantic.
What is? I do not
know what to do with these. Use the mirror with yourself. Well, look at the mirror.
I have found
his eye. Maybe the real lost tribe were the friends that we've made along the way.
These
Okay, pop him in. Okay, guys, this is where shit gets real. Look, it's backwards, though. It says, waken the sleeper, utter the truth. Oh,
the man caught
shit.
in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Time is the truth.
Is truth.
Uh-huh. Golem, wake up.
Wake up.
A kiss.
Nothing happened.
I think I had to kiss him and not say wake up. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, you're not doing... The order that it says there is deceptive, which is why this is BS. Nah, you don't wake him up for it first. Let me just say, maybe you do wake him up first, okay? Put the eyes into the golem, talk to the golem, and select the option about the man on the fence. Select time is the truth, golem wake up, then the one about 19... Fuck, I didn't read. I have no eyes, and I must read.
I have not...
It's certainly something, Lars. Having a good time with it, at least. Back to the drawing board for a moment. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think these are bugged out, though. I don't think it's actually supposed to have all those.
The legends are...
Oh, yeah, 2B. I fucked up that code like a million times. Because I've never seen the Star Wars movies, so I don't know the Klingon, what do they call it? The Klingon words of power or whatever?
What?
Or the super duper code?
Oh. I have this has
something to do with the golems, right? And then we're gonna use the eyes on the golem. Okay, we're gonna talk to the golem. Good. This is why you had to be nice to him, otherwise you would have gotten here and you would have been screwed. Time is truth. The truth is for me that it'll always be 1945. Okay. Kiss the golem. Yeah, now smooch him. Give him the smooch.
Nothing happened.
What do you mean, no, it was supposed to happen?
Golem, wake up. The truth is...
Follow me into the laboratory.
Follow me into the laboratory.
Now, Gollum,
Nimdok,
follow me back to my
I had
bedroom.
lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
Shit, what does it want me to do now? Talk to Doctor. Wow, how did you escape the mob?
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course. Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
That's pretty fucked up.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces.
Mirrors.
It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately,
so do they mind control him?
Too well.
I looked into the mirror and I remember everything now.
Into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity.
Crystal.
The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum.
Oh,
your
youth serum.
Research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful.
Doesn't look like it. I'm still old.
For those who deserve it.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Your Usurum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Yeah, but you're young and hung, and I'm old and wrinkled.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But
I'll have you know, dirty jester, that I have harmed no children in this game. We protected them.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Let's talk to the Golem. Well, Golem, kill Dr. Mangle. You are to obey all my orders. Follow me outside. I don't know. Okay, well, follow me outside, I guess. I could kill him. That would be satisfying, but it would also be vengeful.
Gollum, follow me outside.
I'm not sure if this is what I'm supposed to do or not. Cash me outside. How about that? I want to see him mangle Dr. Mangle.
I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Don't give in to them. With the serum, we can live forever. The research was valid and warranted. Don't give them the Golem. Have it kill them instead.
Destroy the Lost Tribe. Guard the entrance. I'll return momentarily. Kill Dr. Mangle still sounds nice, but I think if I give him to the Lost Tribe, we might still see Golem get a slam on.
I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the Golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
Geez, that doesn't seem like a good ending, does it?
You're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to.
But it seems like we got what we needed out of it.
That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too.
That's why we're in the fire
among
pit.
You shall go next.
Nice. 3 out of 5 complete. And we'll just go right to left in order here. Go ahead and save over the good save. And away we go.
Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong face, strong.
Hey, you're looking good tonight too, Vane. Thank you.
Life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them,
hey, we're still supposing,
you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire.
Guilty with the admiring.
Isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Oh!
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it
looks
brings
like an
me
Aztec
here,
temple.
Junkyard electronic pyramid nowhere. And yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Okay. Anything to interact with out here? Look at the pyramid.
Junk. It's made of crap. This am sucker needs intensive therapy. Suspended door. Wide open up there. Come. And when I step under, does it fall and kill me?
Maybe. Pyramids usually do have traps. Hysteria is a condition in which psychological conflict is turned into physical symptoms such as paralysis or running away from a situation.
And when I...
We walk to the door. Now that really would be a trick.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
Just a bunch of computer monitors hooked together. All right, well, we'll save one. Take some looks around. Electronic
Crushed
bricks.
Electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
A cool looking level.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsci Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
They call it mellow yellow.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Oh, you can look at 2 different channels?
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Like a city. In fact, it looks like a city in the Old Republic.
An
Oh,
Egyptian
never mind. It
burial
looks like
chamber.
Egypt.
Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. Each of these video... The Holy Grail! And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it.
Oh, we found it. It's been down here all along, below our feet.
Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow. Each of these videos... Sure,
That's
baby.
the front room.
Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
And last, the outside.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what?
You do anything with the central pillar? Hieroglyphs. Let's take a look up there.
Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby. No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out.
So yellow. There's whatever the fuck that is.
Thing. Like, why is
Second
everything
view. I'm not
so
sure how we
damn
change it.
yellow?
Hey, there you go.
Ovens.
Oh, the other view.
Not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Actually, you can take it away just by pushing it. Click.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what?
I don't know if you can say fly without McFly. Wait. Marty in the same sentence. There we go.
Hit the lottery. Ooh, a secret passage.
Oh.
Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Am is, okay. So for anybody that came in a little late, the plot to this game is that humanity creates a supercomputer to wage war. It becomes sentient. It learns to hate humans. It wipes us all out and tortures us. And after some time, it leaves 5 open, which are the 5 alive, which are the 5 that you're playing as to consistently be tortured. So Am is that AI. I already forget what it's called. But I'm sure somebody will find it for me in mere moments.
Honky Tonk Dust Bowl, Dead Dog
All
Roadside
out.
Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink.
No, it's not a machine.
Someone's
This takes us to a
watching me from
TV
one
to
of
the other
windows.
worlds. Allied master computer
Where
packed
is
down
this?
from the
What am I
rafters.
seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit.
We did wipe out everybody. He's got to be pretty powerful. Okay, so that's a shot
This
from all
image
of the
breaks my
dreams.
heart.
This would be an odd character to play out of order. Fortunately, we've seen all of them except for one, so the truck stop one must be unique. Oh, I'm sorry, it must be the next area.
They're supposed to be. Or is Am just jerking me around again?
Nah, there should be something there.
Or is Am just
Push
jerking me around
Give it a
again?
push. Like a secret passage. Give it a shove.
They're supposed. Or is.
Or maybe there's some kind of secret thing we gotta do in here. The speaker.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old ship.
Push it.
What good will pushing it?
Okay, well use it.
I don't need
Or
this.
bop it. Fine, you don't need it, whatever. Your hands in the water.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Swallow some water.
I knew it! You fixed
Okay. Try saying friend, Milan. Speak friend to enter. I double push this one, so let's flip this back over to what it was before.
Ovens.
You got it, Mr. Krabs. Have a great night,
Not
man. Take care.
bread-baking ovens, too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Okay.
No, I can't.
Yeah, she doesn't like the mellow yellow.
The cup. That on the other.
I suspect there's probably some sort of secret button to press or thing to do in here. Doing a fine job of it. Sure are. Maybe it's here, maybe it's in the other room. No, that was not what we were looking for.
I can't go any.
I wonder. The speaker's the only thing that's really pronounced that I see that she'd be able to get to. We start the stream with this? We sure did, Josh. This has been a wild ride so far. Also, Josh, I saw a pop-up, I believe, from a one Josh. That is correct. Thank you for a gift of Yoko's Island Express. I'm not sure what this is. Print-size Postman protagonist, Yoko's Island Express, whose unique blend of pinball mechanics, platforming, and open world. Well, that sounds unique. Thank you very much for your gift, Josh. I really appreciate that, man. Wires beneath leftmost screen. Yeah, over here, maybe? If it trope of point and clicks, not solving the puzzle, but finding the right spot to click. Ain't it the best? Or missing something really stupid.
Loose wires. Looks like they're hot.
Maybe we should poke them. It's like Pinball Metroid. I'll take it.
I don't want to.
I've seen some pretty cool crossovers. Like I really liked Pokemon Pinball as a kid. That game really did it for me. Like you still get to collect all the Pokemon, but you do it in a pinball-based setting. Maybe there's something outside too. Always gotta try walking away. Put down the oil and walk away. Leave, and we will not harm you. Just put down the oil and walk away.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink.
Water everywhere.
What?
Talk to the speaker? That would be dumb. Swallow the
Now,
speaker?
I'm just a city girl, but I think some water would go down better.
Ooh, take the
I don't need
speaker.
it. I don't
Use
need
the
this
speaker.
crap. Looks like a stereo speaker.
Not giving me much to work with this time. Wake up, speakers! And she shares a passionate kiss with the electrical wiring.
Holy Grail. My Holy Grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but...
Yeah, I think we'll hold off on that. It made it sound like we can't use the wiring.
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer.
Oh, never mind. I guess she can just use it.
I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
So the text of "I have no mouth and I must breathe" is a yes, that's correct. It's a bit weird and explained into a whole game. I mean, it's a point-and-click game, so even though it's only a 10-page long story, the premise is enough to expand upon.
I need...
Over what, if you know what you're doing, would be a 10-minute game, probably. But because it's a point-and-click, suddenly it's an 8-hour extravaganza of looking for pixels.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch...
I thought we did the right thing there.
I don't need this.
And maybe so, but he's actually got his voice in the game, so he approved of the project. I guess you don't have to like playing games to enjoy one of your ideas being manifested into one. We didn't try pushing on it after fixing it.
Want to know how much
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't want to go down there? Want to know how...
I don't want to know how much you want to go down there, because we have to go either way.
Right underneath me. And what a surprise. All styling in yellow, as usual.
Where's the golden gun at? Use the sarcophagus?
It's locked.
I need a key for that. It's locked. This is for you.
I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space.
There's no way this is worse than the torture that we've been living in.
While you're still alive.
Oh, that's what her trap is. Okay, so everybody's got their own trap. So the Nazi scientist was in the one that was constantly burning. She is in like this thing that keeps like kind of partially closing, like it's gonna lock her away. So she's got fears of tight spaces. Who else? I don't know what the hell Ted's deal was with being hit by lasers. Maybe it was like cosmetic surgery or something. And the last one was Benny. Hey, Lars, thank you for the host, man. Much appreciated. I don't remember what... Oh, Benny's was the stabbing. Maybe similar to if he was in, like, Vietnam or something like that, or somewhere that they might have had bladed guns.
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
Oh, is it made out of gold?
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place. Not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
How's this on the floor?
Nothing else here but this yellow cloth.
I hate yellow, but I'll take the cloth.
No.
Yoink.
I can't. Gotta get out of here. Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
We go back in, though. Come on. It's like one of those how it's made arms. Armatron, what a cool
This
name.
Reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work.
Where is it? Where's Waldo?
Useless. Power's
He's
been
spent
shut
hours
off.
working at Ellison's house where they fleshed out the characters and their backgrounds. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you can really feel the spirit of this game.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Oh, look at it or something?
Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body.
Nice.
And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job. What good will...
I don't know. You could push it over. Lab decoration. Take a look.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
Oh, what's this here? Forceps. Let's try and take those.
At last, a clue. I think. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw?
Gabriel Knight, you say? Tell me more about this Gabriel Knight. Okay, I guess we could just take him out of there. Cool beans. Can I use them to pick up the cloth?
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps?
If you didn't know, Glitter,
This
jokingly
could go
there,
on for centuries.
we have beaten the first 2 Gabriel Knights.
Am
We'll be
has
playing the
all
third
the
one before
time
too
in the
long.
world. All the world in the world,
Sure,
as
you're
a matter
doing
of
a
fact. And we
fly
never
job.
age. We never
You
die.
always try to.
We just truck around day after month
Yep,
after
keep
year,
on trucking.
don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented God, you!
Yeah, maybe we toss a save down. We've got a little work done here.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath.
Dig them up. Like literally, you're going up and digging into it.
Why does everything have to be... This sucks.
How's that? He's got like an Iron Man chest thing. Maybe we can use forceps on Gem.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these force?
Okay, take Gem.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would.
So do it.
Do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah.
Who you
I
calling
know.
Yellow, McFly?
It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it.
We went up for 4 hours and 41 minutes, Lars.
I wonder if this
Boobs
stuff
on that
is
statue?
authentic.
Nice.
Am owns the planet. From a... This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
This is a Linux system. I know this. The familiar hum of computer things.
I remember when my
2001?
only concern
Oh.
was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000
I hit
a year
3, but it still did that one.
Invalid password. Access.
Oh, man. Well, what about 2001?
Invalid.
Push
The
random
workstation's
numbers.
password could be just about anything.
Invalid.
Type in anything.
Horace CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great. Haven't got that either.
So we're going to need a disk. We're going to need the gem. I'm not sure. This looks either like the disk itself or maybe a booby. So maybe we get it from here and plop it over here. I'm not sure. But we need that gem for it first, and she doesn't like touching yellow things, which is rather unfortunate. I mean, she can touch the yellow computer console, but I guess anything else yellow.
Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack.
Okay, well, I guess we're not going in there. What can we do?
No,
I'd like to forcep the gem out, but she only seems to think forceps can be used on CD-ROMs. Or ROM chips.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsci Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Get a card?
Why does everything have
Oh, he's robotic, too. You can see his computer parts on there.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink.
Wonder what we can do with this.
No, I
we can
can't
come in
stay
here.
here. I gotta get out.
All right.
I've
Well,
got to get the cup. That holy grail. On the
this will
other
have me for a buffet. More like delivery.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink.
What else? What else could be down here?
Schematic.
Nope, we've already done that. Can we go over to the side? It seems to me like we've interacted with most things now. The power's back arm, we could use the arm. She refuses to touch the yellow cloth. I'm assuming she will not swallow the cloth. She won't take the gem. Can't do squat with the computers. Well, color me confused.
Oh no. Yellow.
Okay, yeah, nope, that still knocks her out. We can't do that. Wonder, maybe now some rose-colored glasses. That'd be a good idea. Something tells me that is not a possibility.
I've got...
Oh, okay. Cool. So she wouldn't pick it up the first time, but now she could.
just the right size to use as a blindfold. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker.
She just starts walking into shit and getting hurt.
Oh no. I remember it was...
No.
yellow.
No. But you have the blindfold on.
Even with the blind...
The hell do you mean? Even with the blindfold on, she can see the yellow. That's insane. Well, zoink, Scoob. I can't see anything without my glasses. I'm just gonna wander around here with a blindfold on, for fuck's sake. It was all yellow. She has some extraordinary senses. That's for goddamn sure.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now, where's that big loving cup?
Yeah,
Never
he
could have
definitely
done
looks
this
gone.
If I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere.
This has got to be the dumbest puzzle ever.
Now that I got the cup.
Jesus fuck. She would have been eaten alive 1,000 times over.
Can't see a damn thing.
Let me use the blindfold to take it off.
Yo, cup. Empty. And yellow. Oh, yellow. Tray yellow. Oh, scares the hell out of me.
Use the cup with
an empty
fabric.
No ROM chips here. So
Okay,
what am I supposed to do with these forceps?
Sure. You know what? Your eyebrow game already looks pretty on point, but I guess you could do more with it if you really wanted to. All right. Let's take it down and just click it on random things. First and foremost, why don't we get a drink with the cup? I'm gonna use the cup on the water. Can we scoop some?
Just reaches.
Hey,
Now
there we
I can
go.
get a drink.
Maybe the drink will help her panic less with the yellow room.
Okay, got my libation. Champagne and the yellow grail. Let's try down below one more time.
Cool, I think that was actually it. Now she won't freak out in the yellow room, I hope.
Oh no. Yellow! Oh, another panic.
You should feel ashamed. You lied to me.
Okay, got my libation.
Most importantly, you lied to Chad.
Let's try down.
Oh, swallow.
That was great. Oh no. Yellow! There was... oh, another panic.
Maybe use the blindfold and get drunk?
Oh no. Yellow!
Alright, this is ridiculous. It don't make no damn sense, Bobby. Yes, the rest of this game has made sense.
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron. Can't see a damn thing.
Well, take it off then.
Can't see.
Can't see a damn thing. Can't take the blindfold off because I've got the blindfold on.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
Okay. Drink some more.
Even
She said she
better.
wanted another.
I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road.
You're right, Jester. She did say that. I just didn't assume it actually meant do it a couple of times. It seemed a bit gratuitous. All right, take one for the road. Why not?
I went to the Tut exhibition. I was in small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. It's locked.
Yeah, okay. She still won't do anything, but maybe now we've got different dialogue options because she's not as afraid. She's drunk off water.
Have to be so damn yellow.
Anything different? All right, well, I guess not.
Stand clear.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely hammered.
This keypad. Well, surprise. All the motherboard connections go to the big, ugly yellow ROM chip.
Wait a minute. ROM chip.
Stand.
No, you stand clear. I'm going to use the forceps with the statue.
Stand clear.
Come on, bro. ROM chip. ROM chip. We talked about this. All right. We can fucking get him drunk. Oh.
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry.
Hey. Okay. Now we can probably take it. Stupid machines and your water weakness.
ROM chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Cool beans. So we can reprogram him and do something like that on the computer then. Ellen is good with computer. This one's so weird because there's no one else here. All the other ones have had dialogue with people. Whoa, notices your yellow ROM chip. Maybe we can even take the yellow artifact. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta hit the gem specifically.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. I can't. Yeah, I know, dummy. Sure.
Gotta get drunker. Alright, use chip with workstation.
Well, what am I supposed to...
Bro, I don't fucking know. I thought that's what you... Yeah. Oh, Metalhead Bacon, welcome back to you.
What am I supposed... A built-in CD-ROM drive. Now I just...
Shit. I really think we need to get this somehow. I just don't know how.
An empty cup won't do me much good, will it?
Well, does it need to be a filled cup? Because we can remedy that. I got it. She does not have the blindfold on. She's afraid of yellow things. We need to use the blindfold. An empty gem slot. And what have we right here? If it's not a gem.
Aha.
Bang.
This sapphire's loose.
That's what she said. Is that a CD-ROM in the chest, too?
I can't see it.
Really? The inconsistencies with this lady. They're driving me crazy. There's a CD-ROM there. We just talked about it, but we're going to go instead. And we're going to use the gem with the left workstation.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Use workstation.
Raw EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
I think I can handle that.
Little yellow
main
ROM chip
screen
fits
turn
into
on.
the socket perfectly.
Okay, use.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Me. I'm the new master. Humanity. Okay, this is tempting. I could take it, or I could do humanity. Alright, well, I don't know what humanity would do.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker.
Do me.
Me.
Burning in new master. ROM chip
reprogram. We actually played that game yesterday, Jester. That was pretty cool.
I ain't gonna touch that yellow.
And always do it by the books,
Haven't
that's
lost
fine.
my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the contacts.
Beautiful. I bet we can hand back to the Anubis now. It's like a much uglier Anubis. His chunky uncle. Chip goes back in.
Back where you belong, Lil ROM chip.
I had not even considered that, Josh. Talk to. Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
Yeah, okay, shake your stick at me.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
Well, I am most definitely not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than
Good point. This place is big and useless. Look, I'm not gonna steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Am's original brain components
Steal
are.
anything? I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead.
Oh!
I know nothing of that which does not sing.
Must be a popular business after humanity was wiped out. Alright, who's in the sarcophagus?
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Something yellow?
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Sounds dangerous.
Okay,
What's the code?
so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures.
This game is so fucking lucky it did not let me enter random codes because it would have been 420 and then it would have been 666. The only other door code that we've ever randomly entered 666 and 420 on, Deus Ex. There is a door that's 666 and it automatically opened.
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Oh, okay. Sure. Well, let's use the keypad.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Why, it sure did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to get in there? We have to confront our fears. That's what they said, right?
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Imagine hearing that. Bloop.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
No, there's plenty of air in here.
Hell of a
Pile
place
of
to
clothes. Yeah, seriously, who the fuck would use that? All right, 1978.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table.
This is one hell of a
You
fucking
went to live with your grandparents.
elevator. Is a psychic?
You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you.
But
You
then?
graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used
Cum
dope.
loud?
You were a 3.8 grade student.
Is that Latin too? Because that sounds gross. It's not a mean elevator, it's just telling the truth. It's reality.
You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social
It's dope
grace.
anyway, isn't it,
You
Pop?
have had sex only twice in your life.
Okay, that's a little personal.
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine.
Ooh. Savored slowly. Put on the shelf.
The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance.
Oh.
You went into a dark retreat, and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what. Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Gross.
You had to
Get a
make
Twitter
living.
jacket?
You applied at Sci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened.
And then 2012 happened. The Mayans came back down from Planet X. The world crumbled and fell apart as the mothership only took those who were worthy back.
You left your office after working late at the Sci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man.
Oh no. Oh, I know where this is going.
Into the control panel and locked the elevator.
Oh no.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and
And that's
then.
why he doesn't like yellow.
But
She
I've
doesn't like yellow.
returned for you.
It's not possible.
No, it's not possible.
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even
Is she
bring
eating?
yourself to
Maybe she's
testify
sucking
at
on her
my
fingers or
trial
something,
with
or
the
biting her
20
nails. It's probably
other
supposed to be
women.
biting the nails.
Box.
So you do remember
What's in the
me
box?
getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
The
Yellow.
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
Wow.
Am
Oh, it's
gave me
how,
the
not
chance
wow.
to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting?
Okay, well, that's
compared
dedication.
to an eternity of torturing you.
What I find weird about this, though, is everyone else were assholes. She didn't seem to do anything. Why is she being tortured?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Maybe she helped develop him. That's actually a fair idea.
Don't
Fight back.
count on it, you mother.
Just punched him in the face with a goblet of truth. Holy
So
shit,
the
Harry.
sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another.
Ah, okay.
I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there.
We're in
This
Cyberpunk
has to be
2070.
Anne's central core. It's 2
Yeah,
miles
loud
high
buzzing,
at
too.
least.
Man, Am, you should have installed more fans, bro. Maybe like stay quiet fans.
Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the
Yeah.
data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
Okay. That's pretty intense back.
These wires.
Game's definitely very
lead to
dark, but it's
an
well
outlet
written
device.
too.
But what kind? Now what am I
Use
supposed
the
to do with
component.
this?
If I were to pause the game, the sound will still come through. Can I find somewhere to AFK for a second? But I won't leave you guys the sound of a low-flying fucking helicopter.
No way in hell am I going back on that elevator again.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's the other side of the yellow room, huh? Okay, so we can get back. Cool, okay. Bear with me for a second, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. We'll be right back in just a minute. All right. We're back here. But what was the purpose? Do we have the password, perhaps? We do have the password for the other computer. Can she walk through the yellow room? It's like she doesn't like being here, but she can go through it now. Hey, thank you, Alara. All right. All right, well, whatever. I don't think there's any purpose here. I think it's just a loud buzzing. Hey, thank you for the welcome backs, guys. 6th day, look to the new dawn. What about this guy? Do we have the password? Yeah, Skillrix is working on his new album as he calls it Whoa.
Toth database station.
666.
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
It could even be
Invalid
anything.
Password.
Fuck.
Access denied.
I remember when my own...
Invalid.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid.
There we go, 2012. Let's talk about Allied Master Computer. That's
the Allied
AM.
Master Computer is the American version of the secret
I bet she
project
must have worked on it.
enabling vast subterranean complexes
Maybe that's
of
where her guilt
computers
comes
to wage
from.
A global war too complex for humans to oversee.
The world's most complicated game of chess. We can't even play
The
it.
principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures. Classified information. Access denied.
What do you mean
Security
access
lockout
denied?
Override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
It looks like there's a map.
Don't you computers ever get
There's a
tired
snake.
of jerking us around?
A carrot.
Nasty, Ellen. All right.
King
I'll give you a
Tutankhamun.
nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I
A
call
voice
it
box.
Bernie.
Oh, Bernie.
You're on your own.
Hey,
Ask
wait a
Ellen,
minute,
as that's
computer.
not very
Are
fly.
you there? Where the hell are you? I've
Seen that video before?
together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
Guess that's that.
Horace
We worked with this one yet?
Station. Insert disk.
Great.
I haven't got the drive yet, so what the hell was the purpose of that? Can I look at it again?
Toth data.
The workstation.
God damn it, I've done it again.
Somebody.
Password. Classified.
Oh, now I can't even look at it. Shit. Well then. There's definitely a CD-ROM here. I'd love to be able to take that.
Nothing else here.
Bullshit, there's
Nothing
not.
else here.
Compact discs. You see them right there.
Nothing else. Nothing
Don't you
else.
lie. You're lying to me. There's compact discs there. Power arm to the claw.
Some yellow thread stuck in its claw.
Yellow thread.
Bolted to the.
That ain't going nowhere. Okay. I wonder. There's that speaker upstairs. We never figured out what to do with that. It seems like the only thing we haven't interacted with. Now, forceps only work on micro discs. We take the speaker now.
Just
do
as
something
I
with it?
remembered. A speaker. And isn't it pretty? Exactly
It
like
sure
the one in the
is.
schematics.
Hey, there we go. What do we do with it? Take it? Use
Come
it?
to mama.
We take it. We literally just rip the speaker out. Cool. Where are we going to take that? the passage. Out it's back here. I didn't see anything in this direction really to interact with.
Now, what am I supposed?
Okay, didn't think so. Where else could we go? Where else? We never really found anything with the room, so we could check that out. Over here, speaker with the wiring.
I think I could turn the speaker into a translator.
Hey, there we go,
okay,
based on the
circuit
blueprint.
completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've
Clever girl. Are you Am?
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
Yeah, can we get the bass down here? It's malfunctioning.
More riddles?
I'm Am's Innocence, one of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Because you look like a demon with that face.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And
But
more
Am
important,
is.
I don't hate you.
How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes? Oh, Am, you were always
How
such a
do I know
kidder.
You're not just one of Am's practical jokes.
I'll help you.
That a crazy person would say they're not crazy? I think you're onto something.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Am knew we were down here murmuring treason.
Oh, but he can't hear because of the loud buzzing produced by the massive flock of bees moving overhead.
Can Am overhear us?
What did he find, PM?
You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
Oh my God.
Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Impossible.
Okay, we're talking about kneecapping people. Now we're speaking my language.
Center of the planet. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, Am will grow a dozen more.
I think these bee emotes could never be more appropriate.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. The Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything?
Nope, not at all.
It's insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can feel, and
Maybe that's why it wants a
cannot
golem?
dream or
Nah, that was
aspire
just
to
thinking of the
stars
past.
or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic. A thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Maybe that's why it's referencing I can speak, but I have no mouth.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
So, can you help me with
Screw
anything?
you.
I hit
It's
2.
been
God damn it.
109 years of torment.
All right,
When
well,
does
this is
it
what we
all
get.
end?
If Am has his way, never. You'll be immortal and you'll walk on nails forever.
So,
All right, well, can you help me?
help me with
I
anything?
think what it is if something's a 2-liner, then you have to account that as another input line.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever
Yeah,
you
can
are.
you take the buzzing with you?
I
That
need to
shit is
talk to you.
annoying.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
God, get the fuck out of here. This is like the worst noise I've ever heard. Oh, thank goodness. It was pure torture.
Put my finger on it, though.
Your torture. The CD-ROM that's been sitting here in front of you this whole time. Oh, look, now you can take the CD-ROM. Why? I don't fucking know. Maybe it's because she's coping with her insanity a little bit better. I can't hear. Does it just turn down really low? Or are you deaf to certain tones?
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Fire it up. All right, let's do it.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler Trademark 2009. Armageddon Soft Rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
I hope that's not what the people actually made, thinking it would do good work. I mean, they're called the Armageddon Corporation. You should not be working on things like this if you're going to label yourself the Armageddon Corporation.
Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Do the neighbors actually complain about my voice, Vane? Give me some names, man. I'll talk to them.
Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
What did that do? I just locked myself in. Did I just fuck it up? I think I might have fucked it up. No, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if you could say miss in terms of the sound we were talking about, Vane. That thing was pretty horrific. Hey, Schlupp, good day to you. I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas?
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits.
Oh, thank God, I've been waiting.
Afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your
Here's a fears, baby. Here we go. All right, pop it open. And climb on in.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen.
Enough
Well, it can't be any
of
worse.
this turgid passion play.
Save.
There's no more to accomplish here.
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Ah, you.
Just one left.
You're the last player.
Yeah, I think I like her.
I urge
her torture method the
do not
most
fail.
in terms of creativity, because at the beginning of this I said, "Oh, that doesn't look so bad," but in her case, the closing door is pretty fucking bad. Not expected.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that
No,
I
they
am
start
not
out
a
trapped
grateful
as.
God. For 109
This guy looks tired. He
years
looks a little bit
I
like Dolph
kept
Lundgren.
alive so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness,
What happened to Dolph Lundgren's wife?
in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
Yay! Finally!
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time?
I like this guy's voice
Looks
actor.
like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
Okay, take a look at the
Too
porthole.
freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Look at the mirror.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Oh God, they rip out his heart?
Someone must have slipped this under the door.
I guess it was just forgettable,
I'm a
Wayne.
friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just
A very
dangerous to
distinct
you,
belly button.
but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind
It's
of game is
gone.
Am playing this time?
Like a whisper.
Real
looking
hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Just how I like them. What I enjoy about this game, as far as point and clicks go, many point and clicks get repetitive after a while because they're the same setting, the same nonsense that you're going through, and it just doesn't diversify itself well. Something like this where you get 5 different areas that are all vastly different, this has been really cool. This is a great game. Am has no mouth and he's using people to express himself? It could be. I mean, he hates humans probably for creating them and making him
Am's toyed with us.
suffer in his own way. Was Dolph Lundgren in Death Stranding? I had no idea. Maybe I do need to play that game.
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
We'll find out soon enough.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Big classic, how's it going? It's got Final Fantasy music going on for it. Small town, getting us ready for some FF5.
All the cabins are alike.
Maybe I shouldn't guess on this too much, but maybe the computer was actually built using a human mind. There had to be a host that was trapped and tortured in it too, and he doesn't have a mouth. Gordon Ramsay.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
Well, hell yeah, I'm famous. Let's take it. It's my
What?
book.
This book is little more than a pile of dust.
Heartbreaking.
This hole in my chest.
Or nasty ass sheets. I think this is the room we came from. It sure was. And his name's on it too, ass. What a horn dog. I would like to leave the room, please. There we go.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Ghost ship. A dead rat on the table. Okay, these sheets are a little nicer. Maybe I should have taken this one.
What's the deal here?
Yeah, what'd this guy do? Let's take it. It's my new sheet. Now I'm the only one here anyway. Big fucking yoink. Someone squeaking their chair? Not me this time. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear how squeaky my chair is, though. Yeah, there we go. At some point, I'm gonna have to replace this piece of shit. How do we get out of here? How? There we are.
It's locked.
I need a key for that, alright.
My stomach's growling.
These D2 references are getting too frequent. You click the bed. Oh, I took the sheet off of the bed. We did get something from it at least.
The crew? I'm all alone here.
Okay, this bed is the most fucked up out of all of them. Why did you leave? I did not tell you to leave.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodation.
All these rooms are so empty.
Jesus,
oh!
That engine's huge.
It's an airship. Whoa! We really are playing Final Fantasy V already.
My stomach's growling.
Why are they always hungry? He starves them to torture them. And imagine not eating in 109
Someone
years
sure
but being an
trashed this
immortal.
place.
Oh, I feel right now
One
too.
hell of a fight.
And towards the end of stream, I haven't snacked tonight on anything other than some fruit. Oh, a bowl of punch. Here we go.
Did you really think I'd let you die?
Oh, come on,
now
the
when
punch
I've
was right
intervened
there, man.
Every time you attempted suicide in the last
Motherfucker.
109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire, so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister.
Looks like it says Gomster.
You're the last player in my little game.
So catch you eating, you know what? Even if she did catch me eating shredded cheese, it would be 5 a.m. Even if she did, there's nothing she can do about it, as a shredded cheese is mine.
Looks like someone. It said.
Okay, same old, same old. We gotta find that nice bed sheet. Romstar, can we hurry this up? Thank you. Move it right along. 5 a.m. Like, oh, that's right. Your dad gets up super early for work, huh?
What kind of game? I've never.
Out we go. I don't remember which one. I think it was this guy here that had the good sheet. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I guess on the flip side, if they're waking up that early, they're going to bed even earlier. There's nothing in that one. We don't have to go to that one.
My stomach's
right. So we got ourselves blown away in this last one. Maybe we should save. It with a nice save one right there. Damn, dude, you guys are all early risers. Meanwhile, I'm over here going to bed at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Someone should. Must have been one. I can't take the whole friggin' world.
Yeah, well, how about that bowl of punch? Is that too much to ask for? Maybe you could dip the sheet in the punch. How dumb would that be? How unbelievably stupid would that be?
Filthy, like the rest of it.
Okay, this is another door. There's two.
It stinks in here.
Hey, we got rats. You'll get there, Ez. Grows on you, man. It grows on you. Especially when you find purpose for it. A knife and a fork. That fork is bent to shit and back. I ain't eating nothing with that. I guess I could probably knife one of the rats.
And that scared them away.
Oh, I guess he just freaked him out. Okay, then. Oh, we got a nice meal. Let's swallow the bread. Oh,
I'm no longer hungry,
stuff.
But I still feel empty.
Oh, that's the realest thing I have ever heard. Oh my god. Come on, man. Don't strike me on that personal level.
Poison, fatal if swallowed.
You're not gonna take it? I'm gonna save. This is fucked up. There's probably a bajillion ways for him to kill himself in this one.
Strange.
Oh, it's empty. Okay. The Marinara Trench. That's right. Then the door at the bottom. Whatever it could be in there.
Shut off.
Hey, Plan. Have a great night, man. Take care. The hole right there. Oh, okay. There was something on my monitor, too. That didn't help. Like a booger or something. Gross. Let's use this door. Little Mariana Trench and garlic bread? Hell yeah. Hold the pasta. Just give me the bread. Give me the bread. How did that work out? So maybe there's 2 doors in here? I just click really quickly? I guess so. Shit. Just to be clear, this door was nothing. I'm all alone. Come on, you son of a bitch. Leave the room. I like this level, based on the design.
Whoa,
it is hard to navigate around.
That's a long drop to the ground.
Okay, guess he does not want to jump. Not when there's better options, like drinking the punch.
An airship.
Let me think of Shrek. Which part? Don't care.
The airbags are already.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool level. The altimeter. Let's use that. like this game. Moog, are you just waking up or you just going to bed, man? You should be asleep, dude. Can't wake up in time for MC. But man, he's up early for retro games.
I don't know what to...
Moog, this game has been excellent. Absolutely excellent. It's been insane.
I wouldn't know what to do. Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched.
Oh, okay. Maybe we use the knife on it then.
I've ripped a new hole.
Yeah, that's what she said. Wait, what? Yeah, I heard a little rumor about
No doubt
moving
about
Blackwing
it
the
now.
other day.
Amos put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why?
Iron Zeppelin, that sounds
Why
cool.
would he give me a chance to escape?
Spoilers, it's not a chance to escape.
This must be the Zeppelin's mooring ring.
How's that? Like grenade pen? Take?
I wouldn't know
You
what
take
to
it?
do with it either. I don't know what to
Use
do with
it?
this.
Sheet. Hey, here we go. Here we go.
This sheet doesn't look long enough to reach the end of the spike.
Maybe we need more sheets. Maybe we have to get all the sheets off the bed that are still good. That'd be interesting. You should have seen it. Did Moog actually stay in the raid or did everyone leave? The madman. Scattered like ants. Did he get him? I don't know. We don't want the stairs. We want to walk to the next area. No. Over here. Seriously, over here. Maybe the stairs are where we came from, actually. No, they're not. What the fuck? Okay, so we just scared everybody. Jumping at the end of the spike. Yeah, what I'm thinking is maybe we need more bed sheets and we can tie them together and make a rope to climb down like Rapunzel style. I know, Jester. They do this weird thing where they rate at normal hours. I don't like it. Can we really take that?
Too
Kidding
worn.
me.
Ain't worse.
Okay, but maybe there's another one that we could tie. I'm really enjoying this game. I think I want to check out some other, like we've done some series, but I want to check out some other series list games. Hey, how's it going, crazy dude? That looks good.
All the cat.
I played an Indiana Jones point and click when I was a kid. I don't remember a ton about it, but I remember liking it.
Forget it.
I looked it up, and it seems pretty high rated. Take the fucking sheet. Don't sleep. No sheep, only sleep. Let's see if that's long enough. You just casually climb out on the wing, no big deal. Did this just not sell well? I mean, it's extremely highly rated. Like 9.5 out of 10 or something like that. There we go. Now you get 2 sheets. Do we need a third one?
I don't know what to do with this.
Like how you don't. Okay, there we go. I don't know, Glitter. I mean, that was the era of the point and click.
No good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Okay, well, your heart's kind of fucked up anyway, but look, he looks a little happier. There were tons of point and clicks in that era. Maybe none of them sold, though. And maybe that's why they stopped making them.
What good will...
You have to get his heart pumping again. Yeah, nothing in here.
This no good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Missed was? I beg to differ. I mean, a lot of the point and clicks I've played have been all the way up until like, what, 99, 98 maybe? I'm not sure how small you're putting
What good?
era. 1 or 2 years or something? When did Miss come out? Late 80s? This was 93. That's 2 years before what you're implying. I would assume the sequels came out after that. Give the heart to the punch bowl. The punch bowl must serve some purpose. Use heart. Hey, don't sass me. Use bottle.
Strange.
It's weird that it picks it up. For Broken Age, the King's Quest reboots are pretty good. I still gotta play King's Quest. This will be on my list too. I mean, if there's a million of those games, at least one of them's gotta be great. Right? Am I right?
What good will that?
Dude, what do you... Give heart to jar. I don't know. Give it to the oven. Kingsville, we don't say that name here. Fortunate Ragnar's asleep, otherwise he'd be pestering you. I wonder if we can pick the locked door. Yeah, I'm not
locked.
sure, 2B. I'm not sure if maybe it was just that these games were expensive to make. I mean, they all probably were expensive to make. Hey, Dop, what's up, man? And there just wasn't a huge audience because computer gaming wasn't as big at the time. Compared to, I mean, it just keeps getting bigger. I don't know, I'd like to see more games of this style come back. I think every time we play them, people have fun with them.
Yow!
Okay, don't do that again. But what if we gave the heart to the thing? It's got to start back up, right? Follow your heart.
What good?
Push the heart.
What good will... Christ, what a stench.
Oh, this looks
Smells
new.
like piss and rotting meat.
Hey, we call that a Thursday around these parts.
I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, that looks scary. And somehow we gotta get that heart back in your body, buddy.
The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes.
Ew, I wonder if it's like that stuff in the androids in Alien. Millions of copies are super more common nowadays. Sure, yeah. And you know what? Maybe that's why they didn't feel like the latter games were successes, because they were...
Motivator.
Well, say copying missed. I mean, they played super duper different.
This lever is...
Isn't it Friday? Hell if I know.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
Do it again.
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages.
So overrated. It's a unique and cool game, man. I imagine it's probably more of at its time, you know? And maybe you played it at the time. I didn't. Still a cool game even for today's standards.
Bitter
Oh, you
stuff,
can just take the milky fluid. Cool.
but I feel stronger.
Yeah, it's definitely clunky, but a lot of games I play are clunky, and I don't know. That doesn't bother me.
Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
Oh, so you drank it.
What good?
I don't know, man. Maybe we need to get out of this depression. Stop
Lives
asking
is
what
hard.
good it'll do
Sam
and start thinking
expecting
about
me to
what
elect
good
to
there
keep us-
is.
Bitter stuff.
It depends how clunky, but yeah, that style of game doesn't bother me that much. I can enjoy it. Well, I totally get that, Glitter, but I'm just saying that was the era for them. That's why they got shoveled out. They didn't do well, but they tried. I mean, shit, that's like saying the mid-2000s being the era of the MMO. After everybody started jumping MMO to MMO. All those fucking games went under. That's what was popular, or people thought was popular anyway. Let me put the stuff in here.
Bitter stuff. But I feel stronger. Bitter
Stop
stuff.
drinking it.
Everything's...
Yeah, it is good. Yep, I would agree with that. And I don't really know when they stopped even making these style of games, honestly.
It's empty, but the
I
label
remember the
says
putt-putt
poison,
games.
fatal
I
if
guess those were
swallowed.
probably early 2000. I'd like to be able to combine items. Yeah, Day of the Tentacle was what came up as the #1 search result when I looked for point and clicks. So I assume there's a lot of love for that. We'll definitely have to check that out. Vomit stain, let's take a look.
Vomit stains. Near the punch bowl.
Somebody partied too hard. Yeah, Grim Fandango will do for Halloween. I played that 5 or 6 years ago and it was great. It's just such a fun game all around. It can be frustrating, but not as frustrating as some of the other ones we've played now. God, we have to go out here. There's also this altimeter, whatever the hell that is.
We're at a level...
These segments always drive me mad. I can never tell what the video game wants from me. Use the stairs. Look at the stairs. I don't know, man. Do something. That's a good point, Wishai. Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine how much money they use just to have people run those things.
I don't know what to do with this.
Didn't even know that? Yeah, he spent a couple weeks with the designer of the game. Had them over at his house.
Bitter stuff.
Stop. You need to stop
But
drinking
I
the
feel
milky
stronger.
fluid. This is getting ridiculous. You're having too much fun with the milky stuff. Maybe. Maybe.
Metal in the fort short-circuited the engine wire.
Hey, there we go. What the hell did that do for me, though?
The engine's completely shut down.
To be. The person who watches all the point and clicks has not seen Monkey Island. What is this?
I wouldn't know what to do.
Okay, I thought maybe the ovens would have turned off or something. Guess not. Something else in here? Oh, there's debris. What's that?
This junk looks like it was knocked over. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Let's find whatever what else is.
There's nothing.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Push the debris.
This junk looks like it was... There's blood here and God knows what else. This junk... There's blood here. This junk... There's blood here. This
There's
junk
a
looks
lot
like
of debris.
blood here. This junk looks like it was... There's blood here.
All this stuff on the floor, I would be shocked if there wasn't something that I had to find. A chair.
These chairs are all busted up. Damn,
Can you use
it's
it?
broken.
Damn. Tablecloth. Can I take the tablecloth?
It's stapled to the table.
I guess nobody's meant to take it. Fuck. Under the impression there should have been something around here. I don't know where I would get that idea. Totally legitimately, of course. Seems like somebody's linking me some late night cat pictures. What the hell is this all about? Man, these cats are adorable. Absolutely cute. Wow, there's a lot of things I think I missed. Okay, alright. Alright, there was something apparently I missed back here. You know, the internet is for cat pictures. Bullshit.
What good will that?
Hey, don't sass
I
me.
don't know.
Move the damn pillow. You're supposed to move the pillow. You're supposed to be able to do this. I don't know how.
A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
Oh, baby, now we're packing. Okay, there's something else to do. Cat pic? No, man, they're just cat pictures on the internet. They're cute.
Filthy.
You know, every now and then I get a little stressed out from playing games like these. They can really take a lot from you. There we go.
Damn thing.
And you know, just looking at some cute pictures of cats on
Here's a
Imgur.
recipe for the milk of human kindness.
Hmm.
Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this?
Yeah, surprising to find that in a cookbook, but that sounds like a hint, maybe. Okay, what can we do with that? There's something else, I think. Oh yeah, they had a lot of classic songs to void. I was surprised to see how long that stuff went on for, too. I mean, people were still into them like 10 years later. They're still making videos. Oh, there it is. Bloody Key. Take Bloody Key.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Was it worth it? Yeah, probably. We can escape this hell.
Everything's coated.
So one of these doors up here was locked, and we can probably pop that with the key now.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, how many keys could there be in this place? What else could we possibly do?
I've washed my hands of the past.
Man, that is metaphoric. And the music even started when we did that. Cool stuff. Okay. This is really obscure. Probably not in the super duper near future, Tubi. I'll try to give you the alert when it happens. Yeah, the stairs. He's a little happier, he's getting there. You use the pan from the kitchen. I am not sure. We have a buttload of items, though. It's kind of crazy. Okay, what else will we have to do? This music is totally Final Fantasy, by the way. This is insane. It sounds like FF9. And for whatever reason, it wants me to cut these airbags too, I bet.
Gas is rushing out.
That doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. No, don't look at it. Use the knife. With what?
It's already...
Okay, so one's cut already. Is there another? There's another back here.
Something feels different.
Okay, so that did something. Oh, we got a cutscene. Ah, she's going down fast! Abort! Abort!
Landed. But where? Some roadside
Now we fall out.
honky-tonk with my name on it.
Now we play in Fallout. Let's save it again. I guess we can just save over. Let's leave one up in the air. I'm assuming we'll still be able to go back on the ship. Anything out here actually before we go in? Look at the tires.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit.
The front door, that looks like it. Able a TV here.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Oh, it's definitely the case to be. Some games drag on, some games time just obliterates. It really is, Moog. If you miss the beginning, dude, it's like each of the levels, there's 5 characters that you play through, and each of the levels are different. And they've each got personalities and worlds kind of shaped around that. If you haven't played it, man, I'd really recommend it. I guess that's it. I guess it's not going to play anymore.
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures.
Nobody likes mirrors in this universe either.
Damn spout's twisted. It's broken.
Get it twisted.
Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends.
I think a game like this, like a plot dark and kind of, I don't even know. I don't know what to call this plot type.
It's broken.
But games of this style could definitely still thrive today. Clean it up a little bit. This one's smooth to play. I mean, there are a few things that are confusing as hell, but all in all, it's pretty damn smooth to play. Whiskey. Get the whiskey.
Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
We take it and fill our final inventory space? Sure, why not?
This whiskey tastes good.
Did you just drink it?
Am would never let us.
Well, I guess everyone can have their vices. I think this guy's locked. Ah, he's not.
Forrester, you've seen better days. So is the big machine for that
Dog
matter.
meat? What are you doing here? This really is Fallout.
There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorrister. Does that give you some food for thought?
A shovel.
Yeah, too bad I can't take the shovel.
Be careful where you use that. I like to know where all the bodies
even more items. Gotta link that, Link to the Past mini game where you have to find the coins under the dirt where you dig a bunch. So this time we're looking for bodies. What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
The name Dog Meat comes from a boy and his dog. Also by Harlan. Oh, you think that this was some kind of inspiration, maybe? Well, technically this was after Fallout, but I don't know when the dog officially was named. Much less ambitious in scope, but has been reminded me in this tone is Unavowed. Haven't heard of that one, but it's modern, about paranormal. That I'll put on my list.
Where do you come from?
It's exciting for me.
Everywhere.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps.
No. I'm not giving you my heart.
I'm gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains.
Well, that is pretty tempting. You just give it. Well, I mean, you're not getting it.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
Fuck if I know. Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Give me a straight answer.
Hey,
Like
yes,
so
have a
many
great
others
night,
down
man.
here,
Take
I'm
care.
cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear.
So he's another
Hey,
subroutine.
Forrester.
Yeah? What's my curse?
After
Alcoholism.
109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Wordplay, belly of the beast, gut
Look,
instinct.
I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
You're yelling at a dog, man. Come on.
Forgive and forget.
So you...
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
I don't think I would make it in my little vest.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up
But
for
they are
us.
immortals.
Heed my words,
Oh,
Chorister.
Forever.
You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me
please
to
do,
be a
Tubi.
good doggy and tag along.
Even in my heart, that's not
Am,
happening.
Playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will
You
put
are
me...
not eating my heart, you sick doggo.
I've
It's
got
not
nothing more to say
happening.
to you.
This fucking guy thinks he should just go around eating people, still beating hearts. Well, okay, maybe it's not still beating, but it can be in the future. All right, guys, we've only got about a minute left here. There's still a bit of the game left, so we are going to cut out here for the night. But fret not, tomorrow we shall return to finish this one up. I'm undecided on what we'll play after this. We might play Final Fantasy V. I might want to play another shorter game. We'll see what I'm feeling tomorrow. But FF5 definitely on the horizon. Thank you all for joining me tonight. We'll catch you tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Have a good one, and until then,